Hello, 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 welcome in. Zamir, Reed, and Buff, welcome. Chat, I tell you, today's been a day of sneezes. Apparently somewhere outside, some rancid gust of wind was like, hey, you know, it's time for some more pollen of various types. Chat, my nostrils were unimpressed. My sinuses are unimpressed. But we will survive. Hope my sleep was better. Dude, I spent most of yesterday asleep. And then I had a good sleep last night too. It was fantastic. It was good. Ooh, that's a bit of coffee. But yeah, chat, man. Sorry about not being around yesterday. I wanted to play some video games with you all. But, by the time stream time came around, I had 1 hour of sleep. 1 hour of sleep is not enough for this old man, I tell you. With your rolling daily schedule, you get so turned around. You thought it was 12 hours off where it really is. Thank goodness for Discord notifications. You'd be sad when Discord does something so icky that you feel uncomfortable using it. Well, yeah, it's, every big company just loses control and gets, too money hungry. Accidental pirate, welcome in. That's alright. I think, if it weren't for Discord, let's see, I think what I would do is I would create probably a blue sky. So I have a blue sky that I don't really use, but I would create a separate one for go live announcements. And maybe you should be able to subscribe to that, get notifications that way. Maybe? I don't know. The money is so tasty, it's so tasty. All that chewy paper, all that chewy metal, all those ones and zeros. Chad, I'm so stuffed up right now. I wait for the antihistamines. I've taken 2 antihistamines, Chad. Sometimes my hay fever gets real strong. You should probably get your username locked in Blue Sky. Looks like it's not going anywhere for a while. Yeah. Most people I'm interested in these days are on Blue Sky, so. Like, I don't post there, but I do lurk there, you know? Chat. My chair says hello. But also, man, this congestion is absolutely annihilating my voice. Oh well. It'll clear up in a minute, I think. But now we can enjoy the stuffed up sound of my stuffed up face. Usually it takes about 10-15 minutes for that to roll in. Usually, hopefully. You know, if it was winter, this wouldn't be happening. If it was winter, I'd be fine right now. But small forums are much better for contributing to. Yeah, I don't usually, like, not even on the Dwarf Fortress stuff do I post on Reddit. I lurk there a lot though. Do I post in the smaller forums? Yeah, not really. I lurk mostly. Oh man, I cannot wait for my sinuses to clear. I cannot wait indeed. It's getting better. Now. Yeah man, yesterday, I did a whole lot of nothing. I did a whole lot of sleeping. I did play a little bit of Caves of Cards, Caves of Cards. It's good to get back into that again. I am playing as Robot Lad, because I do like a good Robot Lad. Still really early. Let me tell you, chat, the early game can be pretty brutal. You know those 3 little caves you get when you start? The little easy ones with the treasure at the bottom? The first one was full to the brim with oil, so you couldn't dodge away, you couldn't get out of danger, so I had to skip it. The second one was filled with mushrooms, so I said, Jesus Christ, I don't want a fungal infection. So I had to skip it. Relied on the third one, scraped on through. But not easy, chat. And then I went to Red Rock, and it's full of mushrooms. Massive fungal infection inbound, I suppose. The bullying. And Tarek asks, you got any of them forts? And Tarek, welcome in. We only have capybara and capybara accessories. I hope it's alright. Lurk is the biggest and probably most important part of any social platform? Yeah. Capybara, exactly. A bara and a cappy? Perfect. Man, I keep intending to go to the doctor to get a prescription for nostril blasters, but every time I do, I have a look and it's like, oh, it's $50 for a trip to the doctor, and I'm like, excuse me. As much as I appreciate the trip to the doctor and how good it is for me, $50, Chad, Jesus. You came across someone at Walmart who noticed your DF fan gamer clothes. Nice. Mention that DF is still being worked on. I forgot to mention that it wasn't interesting. Also forgot to mention the Siege update. That's alright. That's cool though. It's nice to see, you know, people in the wild that get into the game, right? Only $50? Full and bog standard American healthcare wine here. But don't you guys effectively get that for free if you have your insurance and stuff? Or am I misunderstanding? Shiffy dollary dues? No, that's not it. We don't use Australian currency here in New Zealand. Do they have those OTC nostril juicers? Yes, they do. The old nostril steroids and stuff to calm down your nose. It's alright, it'll pass in like maybe another 10 minutes. It's alright. And Majima, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. 100 points for getting the reference. Wait, it's a reference? People say dollary dues all the time when they talk about Australian currency. What is the original source of such a beastie? I'm so curious now. Dr. Phineas, welcome in. Dr. Phineas coming in double fisting. The fancy pistols. The skeleton destroyers. And a hydrate. Thank you. It's from Simpsons. Oh. I think I've seen that one. Is that the one where they're messing around with kangaroos and it's all weird and slimy? And further reading, welcome in. And a baby, welcome in. Always nice to see a new face. You thought there was a pseudo-official movement to rename the Australia currency to dollary do. I don't know about that. DF is awesome. You want to get into it again? Yeah, buddy. DF is fun. The bullying continues in my sinuses. It's alright, chat. It'll pass. Don't even worry. What is also past, chat, is the adverts. Hello. Ooh, chat, are we on night mode right now? Did streamer, in your excitement to start the stream, did streamer forget to turn the lights off? Did streamer forget to even angle the camera nicely? One moment. Live chat, we'll do it live chat. Oh, and streamer forgot to change the batteries in the Christmas tree. We'll have to do that when I have my first stream. But now, Christmas tree is barely twinkling. Yes, chat. Welcome back to our cute little fortress. So, there have been patches, haven't there? We should be able to tear this down pretty easy now. And I think mining's been a bit rebalanced. So we might go into settings, into difficulty, and customize our mining prowess. I think it was down the bottom, wasn't it? Yeah. Dig speed, more was faster. I think 100 is the default, isn't it? There we go. Done. Things are deconstructible now. Yeah. A cave spider has bitten a small cat. An elk bird begins to fight. Ah. Andy, we're starting the stream with some more meat. And our manager is taken by a fame mode. Good luck, buddy! Rushing inside. Did I see the Tarn interview? No. Chat Blinds uploaded their Tarn interview. Not to their YouTube channel. I'm keen to check it out. I just haven't had time yet. Now. There's cave spiders everywhere, all over the place. It's terrible. Oh yeah, we were going to put an animal on here, weren't we? A small, live animal, but we don't have any. None. That's alright. We'll get some, won't we, chat? What would I say the biggest dwarf fortress thing ever happened to me? I would say the biggest thing would be... probably the release of the stream. The Steam version, rather. Because I was streaming dev by that point. And it was cool to take part in that event. Lawbam chat has just claimed a magma forge. Excuse me? You've been fine, buddy. You don't even have, like... Chat, they don't have any skill in forging. What are you up to? Lawbam the manager? Lawbam grip wheels? What's your skills? Dabbling. Well, alright then. Have fun. What'd you grab? Bit of gold? Jesus Christ, chat. They've just started a mysterious construction on the lump of gold. Oh yeah, still taking a while to dig through stuff with a copper pickaxe, Jet. A small ghost plays nearby. I suppose we should do something about that ghost, huh? Where's our... Oh. Where's the new one? Here we go. Now, I don't think we have slab. We do have a slab. Very nice, Jet. Can we memorialize Webcat and Oodle? Okay. Speaking of the interview, you probably should have been more specific about the question about the large roaming tags and pools that you sent in. Oh, you got a question answered? Nice. An axe dwarf comes to visit. Might be an adventure chat we could do with one of those. No one's come up here. I'm waiting, chat, with bated breath. Oh, yuck! Who left a corpse down here? Apparently the hay fever's not done yet. This is Zolak's rotten corpse. Lovely. Don't we have do we have a rubbish bin we should check, Jim? We do. We throw them in the river, of course. Hey, there we go. Tholtig Light Letters. The X-Dwarf wants to reside here for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Now let's unforbid that stuff, huh? Here we go. Ooh, chat. There's a good weapon. There's a good weapon. Lorban Zadok the Cole. The manager has just created Doth Nu Dessert, a golden mace. She offers it to the assaulted Atlantic. Chad. Guardshank. A solid gold mace, all craft warships of the highest quality. Studded with gold, it's worth 13,000 dwarf bucks. That is incredibly good. And we now have a legendary weaponsmith. But yeah, gold is really heavy and makes for good blunt weapons. A new petition. Another monster hunter. Ask the lantern tongs, of course. So how are we doing bedroom wise? I don't think we have 50, do we? No. No, we don't. Probably like half our fortress is unhoused right now. That's alright. That is just fine. Let's come up and... well... let's start heading up northwards, chat. Could even get this dug into at some point. Maybe drill a hole from here to here. Get in... you know, this would be good for like the mayor? Or the, one of the nobles or something, right? We'll leave that be for the moment. We'll come up this way to get our houses in, chat. I reckon this would be lovely. Oops, easy now. Here we are. We're just getting, you know, just a handful of rooms on the way. And we'll make this a double wide corridor, chat. There we go. Reason for a double wide? This will be like a main thoroughfare that comes along, slowly but surely. And we should be able to squeeze one along here, and still have this as another main corridor coming past. Lovely. I reckon that's pretty good. Handful of bedrooms. Might take our dwarves a quick minute to get through that, but that's fine. You're a competent miner. Not lightning fast anymore, Chad. Now, let's see. Still kitchen, nice. We might get a farmer's workshop over here. Oh, Chad, no. Chetna, a were-badger child, Nil Odushat has come. Will our fortress survive? It is a large badger twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow green. Its cinnamon hair is patchy. Year 02 is really early for a cursed child, Chad. Now you know why you fear the night. Chap, why? Where are you, bestie? We noticed it just up. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, chat. We don't actually have a way to seal the fortress just yet. The were-badger child might kill all of us. It's real bad. Rabbit, be careful. Cat, be careful. Look at the cat sprite. Isn't it 10 out of 10? Is it sad and terrible time? Even the llamas are concerned. To be honest, chat, this might kill the whole fortress. We might have to start a new fortress. I don't have any doors in the fort except for some around the bedrooms. This might spiral out of control. Oh, we hit some jelly opals. Ah, we're just off exploring, that's fine. Do you think we can be fast enough, lads, chat, to get a couple of doors up here? A quartzite one, so we can enjoy the pretty pink scenarios. There we go. It's been an honor. Yeah, it feels like it, huh? Is that the new llama portrait? It's lovely. Yeah. And baby llamas. A little bit of a difference here, for cuteness. Horses? Don't really look like horses. They look like, Chat, they look like demons, to be honest. I'm terrified. The bunny is down. Others are wrestling. All these people, chat, could be bitten and we have no idea if they are or are not. You know what it means, chat. We need to start coming in with the doors everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah. It's a good spot up this way. We'll just, you know, do a little bit of emergency fortress management. Maybe another one over here like this. Yeah, we'll stick with quartzite for now. Let's see, where's other good spots? So what I'm doing at the moment, chat, is I am coming up with ways to seal up the fortress by creating little pinch points. This is the only way, the only chance we have to survive. Time to cask of Amintadalo, the fortress? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, chat. Two dead. Including, of course, the brand new weaponsmith we just got. Damn it, chat. Yep, that's the manager. Did someone just shoot at the thing? Yeah, get him! Hunter, did you just shoot the beastie? Someone else dropped some peafowl trousers on the floor. The next thing we need to do to help ensure this fortress survives, anyone with a bite needs to go to a hospital, chat. Where are we going to put our hospital? Somewhere where it doesn't take too much time to mine it out, huh? Maybe up here, actually. This is less a proper hospital, more a storage room for horrors. Let's see. Yes, that's right. This one. Hospital. The House of Theatre. And we'll get in. Much more than one door down here now. Just in case. There we go. Seal anyone who's outside forever. We can't. Oh, we can now, actually. But the problem with that, the most efficient way to do that is either A, let a whole bunch of people die, which is annoying, or B, only grab people who have been bitten, which is also annoying. So I'm going to let people filter into the fortress. And we'll just seal up, lock doors tight, as things get a bit scary. There we go. And you can see at these little pinch points. Are those doors repeating? No. Well. Firstly, new manager time. Still sad we lost that legendary weaponsmith, Jeff. That would have been really handy. Now, are we doing the doors? Rock doors? Yep, they're repeating. Lovely. And let's make sure... Okay, bookkeeper lives there. Oh, empty bedroom. Alright. So where's our other one? Okay. We'll just do a bit of this check. So I'm getting the feeling we're about to lose a lot of people real quick. Hey, good evening. Welcome in. You like how, if their pants get too worn out from combat, they just stride home with a strut from the battle completely naked? Yes. Oh, people exploring the caverns, I see. Another monster hunter, of course. We're gonna have some monsters coming in, chat. Look at these lads. A mace office visiting. More gems have been detected. The expedition oh, it's early autumn, handy. The expedition leader, Zergler, meets the outpost liaison, Unib. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Merrick deserves a reward, buddy. We're about to lose the fortress. We deny them. They can come back next year. And next year, chat, we will see. Well, if we're still alive next year, we should be fine. We'll just let a whole bunch of monster hunters come in, just to help fix up the potential carnage, right? Let's get those gemians? No, the goblets would be good. I mean, we could sell gems, but chat, the goblets. Goblets? Goblets. Excellent. New petition. Low Lord Temple Trade. Welcome. That should probably do for monster hunters right now, Jack. No people going outside, people strutting about, including the cats. Others can watch from the temple. Very nice. Now do see we've got a couple of giant moles and giant rats floating around. They say man is the most dangerous game. Weird disagrees. It's the weird taper. Watch that little clock up there, chat. That little timer, that little moon. When that hits full moon, we're gonna get some bestials. It's gonna be a difficult time. Especially if we don't get these doors on the way, huh? Like, we're making ballista stuff? Ah. Alright then, fair enough. Read Tourmaline down in the caverns. Very cute. The sprite up for the weird tape, it's amazing. It is. It looks, dude. All the weird beast stuff is 10 out of 10. When are we getting these doors on the way, huh? I see one's been made. We've struck more. Jelly opal on the caverns. Ooh, that's a bit of a hole, chat. There's a bit of a passage down that way. No more monster hunters go. Monster hunters are now banned from the fortress. Okay, we got doors coming in. Hopefully we'll get more and more on the way as time goes along. Yes. Couple more. Ooh, rock crystal again, very nice. Oh, we'll come back and we'll pretty up these little areas, don't you worry. At the moment, we're more about survival, chat. At the moment, we just gotta crack things together. There's a good amount of people in there, we're not healing them up. We're gonna assume that if they're in there, they've been bitten. Many doors, chat. Fantastic. Fantastic. More lavish meals on the way. Drinks are a wee bit on the low side. Are we making parties? Rock blocks. Oh, we mightn't be. Well, let's get a bit of rock pot on the way, huh? Lovely. And also, if there's not many empties, make some more. There we are. Bedroom's coming in. Perfect. Perfect. Lots of rocks slung around, including the beautiful vintage gem. Excellent. Now, as the doors get made, we immediately place them, Jack. We might end up having to, like, actually dig downwards or upwards if we need to make alternate pathways to pass by the werebeast infested areas. It's gonna be a difficult time when the full moon comes any minute too. Careful, chat. Careful. Keep your eye open. The amount of animals clangering their way through these doors is a bit concerning too. And are we lucky? Are we not? Well, I saw that. Also, we forgot to trade, which probably isn't good, but... Okay, so we'll lock that one. We have 2 web edges. I don't know what it is about this hay fever chat, but I'm being bullied right now. Looks like it's over there for the moment. What else do we have? Subbrick. Yep, that's fine. Oh, capybara. We have Besma, who's also up there. That's also fine. And that's about it. Alright. Easy chat, 1 to nothing. Werebeast problem solved. And we can even get rid of this now. Sad to say for those dwarves that were living up here, but this is getting sealed now. I'm releasing demons from my nostrils? No, that's disgusting. My goodness, chat. The antihistamines are bullying right now. So, the merchants have embarked from their journey. Yes, we did not trade with the dwarves. Entirely my fault. Well, these things happen, chat. Let's draw some chalk items up this way, shall we? There we go. Just a few bedrooms on the way. We didn't lose too many doodles this time, which is very handy. So, granite block flooring up this way, you say, Chief? Well, not chalk there, you're tempting, but no. Granite. Ooh, 416. I see why we went for it, chat. That's very handy. There we go. Bring it down to here for now. More lavish meals. Fantastic. And these have already been built. The floor is there. We just need some furniture. And, you know, I reckon it might be worthwhile getting some more furniture, chat. How about we start asking for our rock cabinets, our rock coffers. Perfect. And every now and again, a little wooden, excuse me, how dare you, wooden bookcase. Yeah. A several adamantine ballista, Eric, please get away from me. And we'll get these all repeated. If there's no many. There we go. Okay. More rock doors coming in. Perfect. That'll let us get these rooms together. Ah, maybe not. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. So what we can do from time to time... Wait, why can I remove this one? Oh, that's a floor right there. Interesting. Wait, how is that a floor? Interesting. There must have been floor there for a while, from a while back, huh? Well, we just want to remove these doors here, and then put a bit of floor up this way. Huh. Savish has created the masterpiece. Tower Cat bed. Very nice, Savish, thank you. Let's come up this way with a bit of church, shall we? Yeah. Just a snifter, just a smidgen. Migrants, migrants. I hope you like cordoned off sections of the fortress, because my goodness. Was I going to turn these off? I know these are people's bedrooms, including poor old Kugama, but if people can't live here, they can't live here, you know. Ah, that's a bit better, too. So over this way. Not church. Not even nice. The granite chair. The granite. There we go. And slowly but surely we'll grow that around. The Hall of Meadows, a farmer's school, has been established. And a spear dwarf has come to visit. So, next up on our journey, chat. Do you know we're desperate for military now? Absolutely, mind-shatteringly, terrifyingly desperate for military. We're gonna have our first barracks, I reckon, just down here. There we go. Something like this. Oh, perfect. Okay. Using different building materials actually matters for fortress strength now. It makes us so happy. Yeah. I mean, it sort of does. If you build yourself underground, like we have, well, more lavish meals on the way, chat. Let's get those doors in up here again. Even though the immediate threat from the beasties is gone, we can expect more very shortly. Oh, we've used up all the rocks we have available. That is concerning, chat. Well, we do know we need more bedrooms anyway. 69 dwarfies. Nice. So, oops, that could probably be a bit nicely curved. Nicely curved. Excellent. Wonderfully cromulent. There we are. Bring that up that way. And of course, come in with some more homes. Wherever we can manage to stuff them, chat. There we are. That'll be mined out. We'll probably put some little slabbies in there, actually. Now that I think about it, that'd be nice. Yeah. We'll get a little bit more of the old rock hems. Perfect. This will as well. Excellent. Yeah. So chat, next week, let's have a look-see. So, Thursday is Christmas Day, chat. Thursday is one of our stream days. Be prepared for Christmas Day to be a bit on the small side, if it happens at all. I will be doing Christmas-related things for a good portion of the morning. And then the afternoon, I might just be having a cute little food coma, chat. Down here, not granite, but I do think we'll go for some nice quartzite, or some nice, there we go, a bit of nice. Perfect. But what is this, by the way? Yeah, it is just mustard, right, of course. more wear beasts. But they're sealed away right now. Farmer's Guild? Sure. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I think that might be nice for a Farmer's Guild. I think we will save that for a noble. Our guild chat will be... well... my goodness. One moment, chat. I'd like to blow my nose. Hello. Let's see, hopefully, chat. Hopefully the various variables I have variated will make things a bit easier. We have more bedrooms on the way, also more rocks, and Boodle chat patiently waits. Let's get in here. We did have a bit of gold on the floor, I think. Hedge blade, brass, microclimate, electrum. That'll be even nicer. Very pretty. And how are we doing down here? Oh, we're all finished yet. Very nice. Can I have a good old-fashioned stack, chat, of electrum armor stats? Thank you. But yeah, this is just our barracks. Our cute little happy little barracks. Yeah. There, please. Thank you. We might put a door on this lab, because if guys come through here and we don't like them, we want our military to see them and go, excuse me. Wonderful. So let's get ourselves the beginning, chat, of a military, shall we? We need to start with a militia commander. Saigon the cook says, no, don't do it. It's too late though, chat. Saigon's the militia commander now. Ooh, chat, I didn't know about this. Someone's gone in and updated the default armor sets. Melee with leather, melee with metal, crossbows with leather, crossbows with metal. So let's have a look at what the Glove Galleys have set up here. Armor, headwear, legwear, handwear, footwear. Okay, no under armor, it looks like. What if we do a new bodywear, male shirt? There we go. And that metal armor, new bodywear, breastplate. There we are. See, that's what we like, chat. That's pretty good. That's our melee. Perfect. You feel safe. They should have... yeah, melee. Perfect. Perfect. And then we could probably start assigning lands in here. Stone crafters, other cooks. That's a naked mason. I think you might be in a room that is sealed away. Farmers and peasants. Trappers, herbalists, fish dissectors. Rangers. X. The gloved gullies, chat. Shall we go old school and give them constant training? I like to change this so 2 must always be training, not 10. 10 means no one's going to train. 2 is a bit better. Equip always? Yes, please. That's pretty good. Pretty good, I like it. Yeah. And Minted, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. The default is uniform over clothing, right? The button always confuses you. You're not sure if it's set that preference or if it's showing the active preference. The default is, let's see it. It should be, schedule, edit, there we go. Yeah, it should be, doesn't even say anywhere. Listen, I promise you, it's over clothing. It always is. You can replace it if you want, but over clothing is better. You mean it. Hope you're doing wonderful out there. Hope you're doing love. Ooh, our meat's dropped down a bit, chat. Does that mean it's time to drop some more animals down into the meat hole? A couple of our birds would be lovely, Sam. Almost time to make some minted coffee. Very nice. There we are. And as that comes in, chat, we can pack on our little memorials. I'm sure we have. There's Weave Cat. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do we have some spear doors? Yeah, just a couple. Just a few on the way. Lovely. Get our cabinets in. At least the ones where we have some cabinets. That's fun. And some lucky lads. You don't get one because you're waiting for your cabinet. You can have a little bookcase for the lucky lads. We've Cat, the ghostly miner, has now been put to rest, chat. Lovely. Speaking of coffee, chat, I'm gonna have a sippy. More lavish meals, chat. Fantastic. And I do think it's time we expand our flooring. Let's do this large lump in here. Now, even though we have defeated the current werebeast threat by parking away, more werebeasts might turn up, so we're not going to change our fortress shape, chat. Not at all. Let's get that granite on in there, shall we? Yeah. Lovely. Oh, let's not forget, chap. We want our guys training away in here. Above galleys, there's a barracks for you now. So we smelting? Lots of silver, lots of gold. Are we not doing the hematite? What's wrong with our hematite? We don't have much. That's fair enough then. Where's our hematitium, chap? Do you know where we've been mining the hematite? I keep punching past. So that is a bit of a risk like that, actually. Let's get in here with some doors, because if a forgotten beast gets in that little place there, we'll be in the poo. Now. Oh, what did we see off this way? Ooh, fancy. So lots of gold down in the gold mines. Very nice. Where's the iron? I suppose the iron is just up the tippy toppy. Native silver. Yeah, I suppose the iron's just up this way. A little bit frightening because, as we all know, dudes can just like mine through walls now. We'll get a bit of this coming in. If it breaches, we'll just seal it in, it's fine. Anthoric digs for gold, but not for silver. Why not for silver? Anthoric doesn't want silver in his life. Anthoric is not a silver enthusiast, Chet. Let's get this all the way across. Maybe not all the way across, maybe to here. No. And a save comes on in, Chet. Lovely. I bet you we have a ballista ready for up there as well. And Chet, to be honest, we might need it. We have like 60 odd dudes. 69 exactly. And we have no way to defend ourselves. Real bad? Real 0 out of 10 experience, Chet, I promise. Coffee is cold. Somehow, my coffee went cold in the space of an hour. Oh, don't do that back part, please. Thank you. Oh, that iron we mined was like a tiny little snifter. Oh, Chad, that's a bit disappointing. How about this one? What if we were to auto mine back here? This is coming in. Lovely. So this side should come along to here without any issue. Lovely. Oh, and let's bring this across to here too, please. Might need to turn off auto. Thank you. Excellent. More green jade. Delicious. I will indeed have that, thank you. I see our lads off here mining happily. The man, mandating construction of certain goods. What would you like, man? 3 greaves? Listen, settle down, it's on the way, I promise. The war against my nostrils continues. Better than it was, so I remain hopeful. So greaves, please. I don't think we have any iron. Oh, we're smelting some, alright. Let's just start with a stack. Actually, now we'll go for 3 iron greaves, huh? Just 3, please. Thank you. And another thing I would like, so... in our military here, Chad. Are you very good at fighting? Sort of not, huh? Well, good luck getting good there, Saigan. You have a wonderful beard, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I think... we're gonna give Saigan the artifact's mace anyway. Yeah, so let's see. Equip. You have a steel short sword? Fancy. Specific weapon, please. Yes. Confirm. There we go. That should be a bit better. And I also like some wooden shields if possible, Chad. Actually, should we go for wooden bucklers? Yeah. Let's make sure our farms are still running. Thank you. Oh, drinks are a bit worrying, Chad. Is that because we've run out of plants completely? Maybe. Toulon, therefore, became the capital, and the queen arrived as a goblin. Oh, nice. I wonder what their story is. You get all sorts of weird, like, queenly and kingly types. Sometimes it's a dwarf, damn it, adamantine ballista arrows, sometimes. Sometimes, chat, it's a goblin or an elf or a human or anything. Now, so, let's see, we are looking for, chat, wait, why did we even come in here? It was for some reason that I cannot now remember. Wonderful. Bring that across. Might channel through this a little bit here and here, but that's okay. We need to straighten it up a little. We'll fancy it up, don't worry. And Shy Pandemonium, welcome in. Oh, that's what I was going to do, chat. Shy just reminded me. We need, chat. We need some hives. I'm making my wood because we don't have much stone at the moment. Bloodstone. Oh. And is that some mudstone? Limestone? Well, that's handy. And there's that green jade as well. So one thing I'd like, just up this way. We'll bring it all the way backwards. You won't use closest material because that's disgusting. Let's slap down some rock salt to really burn our dwarf's feet. So work away on this sort of stuff. Perfect. This is coming together now, chat. Lazy chat. And now dwarves are using this as a shortcut. And that one too, please. Thank you. So, next up, we need, chat, to expand this a little. So I think it would be wonderful, chat, to have bow throws along this way. And we'll get some along here too shortly. Cat, don't you do that. I saw you climbing. Cat, the cats are climbing. Be careful, be careful. And along here at this path, these little edges. Yeah, we need to fill these in now. We'll come in with some chert. The old pearly brown chert. Wonderful. Native gold ore has been smelted. Masterpiece coffee wood bookcases have been made. Our dwarves did that in about 3 seconds. You see how quick that was? Ballista, chat. It's still at a weird angle. I don't know why. That's how it likes to be for the moment. Cats, those are mountain goats now. Dude, cats are legendary climbers. Little kitten portrait, 10 out of 10. If we look at their skills, their other skills, legendary climber, they can climb wherever. Vertical walls, doesn't matter, they'll just climb straight up. That's incredible. Yeah. And I have noticed, by the way, that kittens have this sprite. Adult cats, they're having a clean. For some reason. Isn't here Oodle? It might be time to put away Oodle. Yep, we have a piece of flooring for them. BFL, one cute little space in here. Oodle, nice. You love the new portrait for the cats and the dogs. Yeah. Some of them I really like, some of them, you know, some of them still need a bit of love, don't they, Jack? Now, let's pull these down. Just temporarily. And one thing we can do from time to time, a bit of this. We don't have, oh, that's probably just the ghost disappearing, that's fine. We don't have any, you know, assigned engravers, but a little bit of this will improve their skills, make our dwarves a bit happier, all that fun jazz shit. So over here, I would like some granite, please. There we go. Bring this across to here. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Excellent. Now. There. Ghostly dwarven child put to rest. Life is good. Got no mates? How much? We have 3 leathers? I want more than 3 leathers, Chad. I want dozens of leathers. Pop in 2 more alphabets. Oh, I'm seeing you up there, baby llama. You're in the wrong place, my friend. You can come up this way, llama. Donkey baby. And that's about maybe it. Let's have a look. Oh, one small goat. A pig here. Pig doesn't even need to eat grass. We're putting them up anyway. Now, that orange is very nice. So I was thinking, just to give us a little bit of protection for our hives, Chad, we might have a little bit of this maybe. Or maybe not the granite, we need that granite for floor. Doesn't need to be too massive, just, you know, a cute wee place like this. We'll make it out of not quartzite? Nice. There we go. We need to just come around this way. Just like this. And we'll have it probably about 2 or 3 Z levels tall. And that'll be where we put our hives. So monsters can't run in and beat them to Christ. It's on the way up there. Perfect. Perfect. And I think the place we're getting all that granite from is just us digging downwards. Direct granite, Jack. There we are. That's what we wanted. Let's get on in with a bit of a spiral from time to time. From time to time, Jet, a spiral is just fine. Poetry, Jet. Immaculate. Immeasurable. Lennox, welcome in. Happy DF weekend. Yeah, buddy. It's a DF weekend? Why is it a DF weekend? Is there a secret event? Also, Lennox. Lennox. I need to send you a message. Don't let me forget. Lennox might already have an idea of what the message is. It's a mystery. Ooh, a Dread Red. Welcome, welcome. Add Dread. Lennox already bit me by 2 seconds. Thank you, Lennox. Welcome in, Dread. Welcome in, Wasp, as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream was wonderful. Raiders, I hope you're having a fantastic time with Dreadlicious. What were you guys getting up to? Anything fancy? Anything incredible? Over here, we've been playing some Dwarf Fortress. A message, a message. Colony ship. Ooh, is that the RPG one, or is that a different one? There's a few colony ship ones. There was one about a RPG. I played it a little bit. It was very nice. The RPG? Yeah, buddy. Nice. You know the law of cats and falcons is that they survive eating vermin? But what are pigs supposed to be eating if they're not grazers? Truffles of the deep? They eat the same thing that birds eat, I think. I think they eat little critters. If you look at a piggy as it walks around, Chad, you will see it has little... Look at that little portrait, isn't it good? You'll see it has little, like, maggots and crawlers and little wormies and grasshoppers and stuff around it. What it does is, as a pig roams around, Chad, it fossicks and rustles in the ground. And it unveils, as it's rustling, a whole bunch of little crawlers and creepy crawlers and squiggly wrigglies. And that's what it eats. That's why you see your birds will often have little wrigglers around them. It's because they're fossicking around. They're pulling them up. They're putting them down. Our dudes have done this in a bad order and are now stuck. Nice. Dear lads, why? Why? We'll bring this up to probably about here, and then the rest will be fortifications. So, what were we using here? Do you remember? It was chert, wasn't it? I'm feeling it was chert. Yeah. That's some pig. Yes. Meanted starts talking about the pig toilet, Meanted, please. You get a big raid, and the first thing that happens is Meanted, coffee cup in hand, starts regaling everyone with pig toilets. More Jamie's are being cut. Lovely. This will slowly come along. A kobold runs into the map. I am liking Nabidas, chat. It's a wonderful time. Make sure this lad stays loaded. I think we have at least some ballistic ammunition. We'll get a bit of this behind it. Furniture. Custom. Type. Turn off everything and then come down, chat. Because down in here amidst everything else. CJ. Double Kobold Apocalypse, that's fine. Now, no ammunition. Are we assembling? Or are we just making the arrowheads? I think we're just making the arrowheads. Alright then. We need to begin to assemble, chat. Assemble? Okay, we're doing it this way. My soul cries out, chat. It needs it different. Assemble iron ballista arrows. Perfect. And we will say, if there's some heady bits, slam them in. Lovely. And a health check for Meanted, of course. We have had a few people die, so... Oh no, Meanted's chat. Meanted's going ham. Meanted has a nice leather cloak. 34 years old now, chat. Married to Zan, board match. You can always rely on your family when everything else falls away. Last name gear handles, very nice. Bismuth bronze battle axe for chopping trees. Bit tattered clothing, but a nice goat leather dress. That to me looks like it's been stolen from a goblin corpse. And chat, an elk bird, high quality elk bird leather cloak, very nice. No health problems. No kills. No mood changes, and no room to sleep in. All in all, Meanted's doing well. So, let's get these doors in this way. DPR, pop. Couple quartzite ones, lovely. Much prettier, Jack. So, let's get to some more rooms up this way. We'll go for, pitch black bedrooms. Chat, now that is worrying. We'll just do one. I don't think we have enough for more than one. We'll get some limestoniums. Yeah. Over this way. Let's follow up with... How about some lovely granite? No, quartzite. Yes. Perfect. Pitch black bedrooms. Don't need a nightlight. Yeah, just a bit of glowing. You know, it's fine. Oh, just a moment, Chair. Bit of glowage, chat. Careful now. As worrying as it is, chat. Wait, was it pitch blende? No, it wasn't pitch blende, was it? It was graphite. Why did I mix up pitch blende and graphite? They're so different. They're so massively different. The weird badgers having a grand old time, sealed up forever. They even have beards now. Lovely. What more could a weird badger want? But yes, why was I talking about graphene or graphite and pitch blende? For some reason, my brain mixed them up. And yes, exactly, says Red. Thinking of Chernobyl. The graphite. It was used for cooling rods, I think. So when they saw it on the roof, some people said, Jesus Christ. That's not supposed to be up there. That's supposed to be somewhere else. Lads start running in to put down the corridors. Oh, bit of Mika. Oh, just over here in the spiral mine. Very nice. I don't know why I mixed up Pitch Blend and Shinobi. Anyway. See, like it's saying, from time to time, look at our dwarves. Put cute pictures on the ground. Just here and there, you know. Yeah. Oh, a honey badger's fighting. Careful now, dwarvies. Could you not do that if possible? Now we're down here. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to work on. That tells me it might be time, chat, for another Magma Fortune. So it looks like we're gonna have, if possible, quartzite. Because now that we're getting good quantities of rocks again, due to the mining tweaks, put down a bit of quartzite and then put another little forge on top. Oh. I might have a bit there as well. There we go. Okay. There's fighting, but it's just a fascia dwarf getting bullied by a normal, non-wear-based honey badger. Why is our fascia dwarf on top of the mountain? I don't know. Where's the honey badger though? Crandall, capybara, pond grabbers. Okay, wherever that badger is, it is no longer badgering shit. We're fine. This is coming in and starting to look pretty good. I actually don't want, now that I think about it, I don't really want to kill that olive tree yet. I like it a little bit too much. Let's come up here with some more nice, shall we? 204 block years of the wonderfulness. There we go. We'll get that a bit more sealed up on that side. I suppose we should do it on all sides, huh? Maybe we do a bit of this. That'd be nice. There we go. Ah, lovely. For a pinata, the insides on the outside is a good thing. Yes. Not true of reactors. Yeah, I kind of want to watch that again, but at the same time I kind of don't, because afterwards they kind of pointed out where all their inaccuracies were, the stuff they added in to make the story a bit better, and I'm like, come on man, you don't have to do that. How can you claim your thing is reliable? Oh. Stuff like, you know, the fact that they didn't include, like, 90% of the scientists and engineers that saved everyone from the reactor. A few more bedrooms coming, chat. Be careful. It's like Apollo 13 maybe, trying to convey significance and emotion at the expense of accuracy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm just saying, bright my brain no likey. Jimmy, just a little bit just for fun. And we got some yummies, wonderful, including some Mika, which is very cute. Lots of iron as well. This is coming. Let's get in our next forging. Magma Forge. Lovely. Lovely chat. What more could a wee lad want? You hear why they reduced many scientists to one character? Many viewers had trouble tracking a huge cast of characters. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, those scientists probably would have been better off as, what the Christ? Oh, we run out of sepias. Well, have fun having a little bit of water, I suppose. But no, yeah, at the same time, they could have just had scientists as background characters. They didn't need to be front and center, right? Helen, welcome in. Do you remember all the scientists they name dropped in Oppenheimer? If you do, you're in the minority. I didn't really watch Oppenheimer, sadly. I don't know. Something about the Oppenheimer. Something about the Oppenheimer. Not my jam. I understand that for a lot of people. It was wonderful, wonderful. Don't get me wrong, I'm not denying that people should enjoy such things even remotely. Just not my jam, you know. You remember Ron Howard saying about Apollo 13? Couldn't have the actors act like actual astronauts because they were too professional and calm. The audience wouldn't get attention. I wonder if you could get away with a bit of a voiceover or something. Or would that be too cheesy? Surely that'd be too cheesy, Jeff. I don't like that idea after all. Hello lads, how we doing? Saigon has the artifact. Etir has a copper battle axe. Nice little booties though, very good, very pretty. What are we doing with our iron? Not much. Oh, I think we're making the arrowheads, aren't we? Yeah, that's on the way. This will help out as well, which will be very good. Pity they're making that of iron, but alright, sure, why not, chat? You can see your voiceover working a little bit better. It could go all Ferris Bueller. How Ferris Bueller style that? I mean, come on, man. You see over Japan, a looming mushroom cloud, thousands screaming and running for help. Devastation on a tremendous scale. A voiceover pops in. Hi. Screen freezes. That's me. The camera focuses on the mushroom cloud. You might be wondering how I got here. Now. Oh. We need a few doors back in, Jeff. We could do a bit of engraving first. Slap down a bit of this, put doors on top. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Yeah. Actually, how are we doing for bedrooms? I think we're still quite far away. Yes, we're very far away. We don't even need to count yet. We saw your big number. You did dislike the big number. Let's get in. I reckon. Can we fit in a lad over this way like this? A thing in between. Not quite, chat. Alright, fair enough. We'll paint that back. And then we'll get a lad in like this. Adorable. Excellent and cute. So we'll zoom out a bit, and we'll get our large lad, this beastie. I reckon this guy will come up. Over here. Now that it's much easier to mine again. Because we have quite skilled miners now. And Toadie's come in and done some tweaking. There we go. Painting this up this way, we can do quite a bit more, chat. Without feeling even remotely bad or worried. Life is good. Cool. And maybe one that comes like this. With a little thing that comes off this way. Just a wee pathway over here, chat. Oh, that's actually the edge of the map there, so that kind of works out pretty well. That works out pretty good. 10 out of 10. Nicely planned, chat. Very impressive. There we go. A few more happy and darling little bedrooms. We're being a bit scongulous with our room design today, but that's alright. It'll be a bit of fun, right? Yeah. Cool. There we go. Isn't that Lou for now? Yeah, that should be wonderful, Jeff. Astronaut number 1. A series of valves pop up more or less. Said, are you sure you want to press that button? And confirm changes astronaut 2. And I was like, push the button while ribbing him. You didn't see the Oppenheimer movie, but the way back when Discovery Channel still had good informative documentaries. Ooh, interesting. The werebeasts still parked up in their corner. Hey, we've made those greaves. That's going to be a happy little man. Lads, get those greaves on if you can. There we go. Nice. So, while this is on the way, chat, let's come up to the surface and see how our defensive system is looking. The answer is not good. Huge holes all over the show. We're going to get this one in with a bit of chert. Lovely. And behind that chert, can we have some rock salt? Possible. We only have 13? The answer is no, you may not have rock salt. We'll go for quartzite then. There we are. Lovely. Beautiful. And in here we'll do our rock salt. But we'll try and do it in such a way that it happily blends in, if possible. So if we come up this way, it's a bit of this maybe. Oh yeah, people were talking about possibly moving the ending campfire to a poster. And I don't hate that idea, to be honest. Oh chat, we only had like 5? Chat, that's no good, man. Alright, back with the quartzite with this stuff. There we go. But yeah, I think if I do it, it will be next week. And then when we go live, I might have something ready. If the colony comes back for a 3rd season, you'd just subscribe in a heartbeat. Oh. That was a completely wild show. What is the colony? Sounds interesting. More rock pots coming along. Perfect. How are we doing in here? Okay, those are still tuning. This is slowly working now, which is good. Are we still out of iron? Yeah, and we're out of logs. And oh my goodness. So we should be smelting that hematite to get us more iron, so I'm not too concerned. But yes, let's go chippy choppy chat. Let's go visit some trees. There's a good cluster just over here, you reckon? In this tight little binding area? Of course. Good call. That'll help us out. This is slowly coming up. We're having some issues over here, but through the power of rampions, chat. These are nice. Down here, thank you. There we are. Just around these edgy bits. Wonderful. It should look after itself now. Simulated into the world experience, 15 people are plunked into a large expanse of ruined neighborhoods and wilderness with rudimentary provisions and are told to survive for 70 days. Oh. 2nd season featured the project converted a downed plane into a swamp boat. You know, my brain saw that and immediately goes, hey, you should play Final Fantasy VII again. Oh. Oodle, the stray cat, has just adopted a tear peasant. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh, pretty. Do we have chats? Some bolt throw parts? We need bolt throw parts and empty bins. Alright, give us a stack of the old bolt throws, huh? Thank you. Now, so while that's all going on up above, we have plenty to work on down here, don't we? They didn't have any proper fuel, so they took a 10-pound bag of sugar, a jar of yeast, a still, and made a moonshine. And that ran in the aircraft engine. Really? Interesting. auditorium's coming along. Perfect, chat. Up here, looking good. At least on one side. The other side needs a bit of loving. We're just starting to work on this right now, actually. Oh, can we go into draw mode? Thank you. You can just swoop your way over here. Lovely. And Juniper, Skunk Tour is coming on a 5-stream streak here. Thank you. Merry Fortimus to you and your Dwarven King. Thank you very much, Lee. Same to you, my friend. Oh my goodness, chat. Do you know? We found not a vein, but a scrongle, chat. One full ooey-gooey stretching into the horizon. Terrifying. So on hiatus to your other understanding. Oh. There's supposed to be a death in the 3rd season, but some folks at Discovery clarified that nothing of the sort even happened. Oh well. Well, I hope it comes back for you, buddy. I do. I don't watch too much of the old, the old YouTube, the old television names these days. But I would be sad if a YouTube channel that I followed a lot disappeared, you know? A court site, maybe? Yeah. We might turn one of these rooms into a room for the mayor, huh? Sure, that'd be appreciated. And someone's given birth to an entire little dwarven girl. Okay. Get some more of these yummies on in, huh? Plants are a wee bit worrying, chat. Gotta admit. Wonder what we did to those plants. Didn't we have hundreds at first? What's the betting? Jesus Christ, chat. Another baby? Please relax. Chat, please. Gather fruit zone? I suppose. Willow fruit doesn't quite count, huh? Cashew apples, custard apples, rambutans? More rambutans? Yeah, we could come down here and have another fruitarium. Oh, we can grab this one. Here we are. That'll help us a little bit. Let's get in. Let's get on. Let's grabble some grabblies. Including a little bit of olive over there. I think that's olive anyway. Yeah, maybe a bit of these. Some bonus limiums. Lovely. The only thing you're remotely interested in are the new Matrix films and the adaptation of Neuromancer Apple TV is making. Neuromancer? Really? That I didn't know about. That's interesting. And the new Matrix films? The new Matrix films, chat. My understanding, they're a bit of a shitpost. My understanding. The showrunners. The people, the creators, you know, they did a good job with the first 3. They really did wonderful. And then I think they were just paid a lot of money to do some more, and they didn't really want to. So the new one was a little bit of a shitpost, wasn't it, chat? They're making Matrix 5 now. Chat. What is going on? I thought that the people who made the first, 3 had pretty solid values. But now they just make the money? Now they just want to fill their pockets? I suppose. When you're really low on coinage, you think about grabbing what you can, right? I suppose that's fair. You were mad about the new ones. They should have left it at the OG 3. The 3, but also I really liked some of the Animatrix. You like the new one, Juniper? Oh yeah. Lana's a creative consultant role for the 5th. The 4th was basically giving the one finger salute to Hollywood, yes. You know what you'd like to see? A good adaptation of Neil Stephenson's Snow Crash. This is a Stevenson book that'd have to rewrite the ending. I don't even know what that book is. There's more Trigun coming? I remember watching that when I was a teenager. Trigon chat. I'm 40 now. Process material, there we go. Little chesty, and I think... Should we have... Let's turn that one of these into the bedroom for the mayor. I think that might work better, maybe. I mean, we could have one of these here. Be the mayor's room, but I don't know. A bit of bedroom. A bit of a cabinetry. A coffin near the bed, and, of course, a cute bookshelf for fanciness. Meep, meep, meep. Oh yeah, Caledon, please no spoilers. Even though it's old, even though the media might be old, spoilers are still spoilers for people who haven't seen them yet. Doesn't matter how old it is. I appreciate for double checking that. Thank you very much. Neil Stevenson can't wait and needing to save himself. Yeah, many authors are like that. Many authors are all about the journey and they get to the ending and they're like, oh, hold on now. We are chewing through that meat, chat, and we're also chewing through the drinkers. I think... Let's see. Oh, we've got nothing in our cage traps. Well, based off the number of weirdos we keep seeing running in towards our fortress, let's get a few cage traps up here on the surface, huh? And a bit of this coming in. Just a nice circular motion, chat. As Frank Zappa once wisely said, circular motion. There we go. The also rumblings about a new Farscape series. See, I am bitter enough, chat. I am jaded enough that I see that stuff and I can just laugh. Because to me, for a lot of people I know that are happy at their favourite things coming back, but for me I see it and I'm like, oh, they have a good story they can adapt. It's going to cost them much, much less to just like grab this existing story and remake it again. So to me it already sees they're cutting corners, they are not putting much effort in, there's no passion there. So I don't know. Let's drill a little hole there, chat. Just to get that lad there done. We'll get some meat on the way shortly. You love the bad guy in Farscape, he was great. But don't touch my cherished memories here. Too much money to not touch it, buddy. I'm sorry. Our pockets need to be full. Okay, this is slowly happening. I think we'll run out of Electrum, chat, which is a bit of a worry, a bit of a sadness. Lots of silver and gold, but no Electrum. Can I have, chat, one snifter of the Electrum bars, please? Plumbark guy, excuse me. Electrum barrels, excuse me. Electrum bars, thank you. Let's see. So I reckon right here, this is going to be the mayor's bedroom. Let's come in with some nice, shall we? A bit of nice. For most of these, the mayor's bedroom will be more expensive, so probably quartzite in there. Yeah. These other ones, they're all pretty nice though. Up we climb, up we go. Oh, that might be the elves rattling towards us as we speak, chat. It's alright. Let's get a bit of this on the way. Quartzite, hello. Welcome in to the Quartzite Dimension. And now the caravan has arrived. Life is good. Do we have some captives? Move some goodies. Move some goodies. We don't have any bins, so all our goblets will be lying around in little pools all over the place. Goblets. Yep, there you go. Pop. Nice. You've been writing a novel for over a decade, but you shudder to imagine how a studio would adapt it. Yeah. I think every time someone lets an adaptation happen of one medium to another, it's a mistake. Aside from video games, if you have something and you turn it into a video game, there's a chance it's very good. I mean, look at 40k. They got some yummies. They got some of the best games of recent memory. And the little 40k jambly jams, aren't they? Yeah. So, oh, Niche has claimed a stoneworker's workshop. Love to see it. Good luck, buddy. Let's get a bit of broker requested shenanigans coming on in. Broker. It's an unadaptable in the modern climate. You poke too much fun at every form of extremism in the most outlandish ways possible for it to be picked up by anyone. Oh, interesting. Broker, more rule. The broker takes their time coming up towards the fortress. More rule, please. More rule, please. In the meantime, we need some bins, don't we? We have a good old stack of wooden binnage, please. And how's our iron looking? I can tell, just by that we still have quite a bit of iron stuff coming on in. Our wooden bucklers are going slow too. Broker's on the way. Oh my goodness, I saw the haircut out the corner of my eye. It drew my attention. Oh nice, someone just threw up next to the elves. I'm sure they loved that chat. I'm sure they saw that and were like, oh sweet. I hope I catch a disease. We have a couple of musical instruments, not too many. We have some toys to calm down the seething, writhing children. Oh, a little toady has come to visit. Maybe some barrels and some buckets. We'll pass by their wooden gear. Grab their sockets. Or grab their hoodies. How about it? Some headscarves too. Thank you, Elvies. Excellent. Some bins. Very nice. We don't want the arrows. Ooh, an orange wood crown. Very sweet. Thank you. And they have some vegetables. Darling little vegetables. How about trousers, loincloths and skirts? Some various furniture for a hospital when we rebuild it. They would like a couple of grand. At the minimum, a couple of grand. We'll give them an amount. We'll give them profit of 1,000 dwarf bucks. Oh, wonderful, says my father. Thank you for your business. Right. Here we go. A bit more plantiums for a bit more drinking. Something we desperately need. Now up here, I would like a little bit of floor. Just to snangle that corner. Typical dwarfy thing to do. Get drunk and leave a mess for later. Now, let's get on in here with some beds. Where's a good quality one, chat? Oh, there we go. It's a very nicely made one there, chat. And nice cabinet. Let's have a look. The nice cabinet is low quality. How about a different one? I reckon that the quartzite one should do. And maybe a chesty bought from the elves. And of course, don't forget a cute bookcase. We have a nice one. We have an amazing one. We do that coffee one. Perfect. And of course, whatever fancy door we have lying around. Ah, that granite one there. Any good chalk ones? No. That granite one will do us. Right there. One step away from a masterwork. Very good. A bit of smoothium coming in as well. Maybe a bit of engravium too. Engravium chat is especially popular during Christmas time. Oh, bit of granite on our way. Oh, we're running out of that granite chat. We might have to bully some of the rocks around and about us, huh? Bring that on over. And... oh, we're using Gabbro there? Whoops! No, it's fine. We'll claim it was on purpose. For a bit of visual variation, huh? Yeah. You're trying to imagine how low-quality Dwarven furniture compares to in real life. Low-quality Dwarven furniture is just a collection of boulders, slumped down in a pile. You had a low-quality quartzite cabinet, just a pile of quartz, rather. Pile of quartzite. That you stuff your clothes underneath. There's our wooden hives. Oh, someone's out hunting a giant mole. Interesting. And migrants, chat, have migrated. Migrants have migrated. How are we doing up here? Can we have some various flowers? And that should be rice. Perfect. There we are. So let's come up here with some nice again. Shoop. There you go. And then up here. Shoop. Oops. Not backwards. This way, Jack. Here we are. Drill a hole in the middle for fanciness. Perfect. Yeah. 91 dudes. One siege comes in with dead, chat. Not even kidding. Streamer does not focus on the military nearly enough. We need the bins, chat. Are we making some? Are we making the wood bins? No. Chat, why? The Guild of Painting and the Guild of Water, a Rangers Guild and Fishery Workers Guild, respectively, have come to visit. We haven't even started our Farmers Guild, chat. Might want to do that. Maybe down here. Yeah, if we do it down here, with a cute little Wallium that comes up, maybe. How tall would that need to be? 3 tall? I mean, that's not too bad, yeah. Could do farms on the bottom, and on the levels above. Nice rooms and stuff. I don't hate that idea, actually. Let's come in with a bit of quartzium, chat. Now, if they can come along this way. Just like this. There we are. And then we'll do more over this way. There we go. Once that's in, we'll connect that to the fortress via a small passageway. You like engravium on your potatoium? Paperweight for your clothes? Exactly. Niche has begun their construction, chat. And someone's bleeding. Nice. Well, that should be able to come up here to get on this. It's fine. 101 dwarves, chat. Not much in the way of military. That's real bad. Real dumb out of 10. Forges, please. Please. We're getting iron coming in. Perfect. I'm wondering, do we have much iron in our back pocket? We don't. That could be a problem, huh? So I think our next jam then is to get a bit of magma over this way. Let's get this expanded up over here like this. A nice round layer, chat. If I kill the fortress because I didn't get military together in some form or another quick enough, that's going to be very embarrassing, chat. It's going to be terribly embarrassing. Soon the goblins will come. And it'll be like, hey, we have a nice pink interior. The goblins will say, Jesus Christ? What are you even talking about, you weirdo? We have some nice up here too. Where is our nice? Right there, thank you. And across and down and around. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. Snatches. The game is telling us there's snatches now, Chef. The game is telling us the goblins will be here to attack soon. Niche the miner has created no blowing tack. A hematite croon. Oh, fancy. Thank you. She offers it to the assaulted lantern. That is going to go in the farmer's guild. Let's have a look at it actually, Chef. The glum twilight. This is a hematite croon. All craft wolf ships of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of hematite, elkbird bone, elkbird leather, and rambutan wood. Very nice. This is on the way down here. Perfect. Perfect. Over here. Heavenly. Let's get this mined on over. And to get in there, I mean, we could have a little entrance over this way, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be pretty good. Yep. Just like this. And then a little squiggler wriggler that comes on down and around, down and across. Just to there, just like that. Yep. Perfect. A croon is used to grind grain. You had to look it up. Yeah. It's like a unpowered millstone. You use it with your dwarven muscles, not with your dwarven engineering. The snatches usually precede something bigger. You did not know that. So not really. Basically, snatches come in whenever they feel like it, but only when you're above 40 dwarves. Because that's that sort of trigger point. But, yeah, just the fact we're getting snatches means the goblins know we're here. It means we're above the siege trigger point. It means we should be careful and scared, chat. Things could be bad right now. Things could be terrifying right now. I'm going to have another miner. I'm also gonna have a look. No engravers. Damn it. Alright, fair enough then. No worries. They're good for making delicious goblin tooth flour too. Disgusting. But why do you need to post such horrors? Why would you want to grind teeth down in the damp darkness? The stuff's coming in. This here. Bedroom. Oh. Assign it to the mayor. Zugler, what do you reckon? Zugler says not good enough. Zugler, don't be rude, man. It's all smooth and everything. What if we did some cute engravings? Maybe we cover the wall and pictures with spiders. I know Zugler would love that stuff. You grind your own teeth every night. Why should goblins get a break? Okay, this is going to take a hot minute. There is a dwarf stuck here. They are no longer stuck here. They just shimmied up the wall. We're just waiting and being polite. Oh, there we go. That's going to help us, chat. So what we need here is stuff, chat. Stuff, you say? Yeah. We need a wee lad like this to come on over. So we can get some magma flushing in. And then we can build like 3 new smelters up that way. It'll be lovely. Hematite ore has been completed. Lovely. The merchants will be leaving soon. Didn't we traded with the yeah, we traded with the elves. Pitch blend has been struck again. Very cute. A ranger's guild? The answer is no. We have to finish the farmer's guild first. And I hope we aren't taking too long to get that together. You petition. Fishery workers, get away from me. Don't even talk to me. How dare you. A meeting area. You are the ground floor of the Farmers Guild. There we are. And the Farmers Guild chat will be paid with probably a combination of Electrum and Nice. If you were a farmer... Down we go. Looking and staring at the Farmers Guild. Fishery workers, fisher dwarfs, fish cleaners, farmers. The whole of me does. It's a value of 278, it needs 2,000. It's gonna take a half minute, Jeff. But we'll start off with our fields down here. Oh. Nice big ones, you know. Oh. Just a couple? That's all we need for now. So we'll come in with a bit of nice. We even have a bit of electrum in here too, that'd be nice. But nice first, because that's the most populous... the most populous stone we have. We can be a bit populous, chat, it's fine. Populous at the beginning, 10 out of 10 game. Why would you have a problem? There's something being populous. Now, let's bring in pitch blend. Maybe a little bit of electrum or some brass up there and over here. Do we have some electrum? No. Well, how about a solid lump of gold? Rock doors on the way? Lovely. Farms coming in? Perfect. Buffalophagus comes in with a statue redeemed. Nice guys, nice dwarves finish last. Let's go for, chat, a statue of... let's go for electrum statues. An electrum statue. Just one, please. Thank you. Ooh, our bins are coming in. Lovely. I would like, chat, a statue of an image. We would like one dwarf. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. An image of a dwarf. The dwarf is laughing, because they're a nice dwarf, chat. They're laughing. They're also, chat, traveling. The dwarf is traveling. And then we need probably a... How about... an elf? The elf, chat, is contemplating the dwarf. Here we go. The nice dwarf is finishing far behind the elf. The elf is watching. The dwarf is nice and friendly. Life is good. Artifacts will melt under dragonfire? So I've heard rumors that artifacts can be destroyed eventually. I've never seen it happen. If they do get destroyed, they will respawn somewhere on the world map. But yes, if anything's going to get destroyed under temperature, dragonfire is hotter than the surface of the sun. So... And there we go, that's coming in. A wee bit scruffly where the farms are, but that's alright. Let's pop down a piece of pitch blend there, please. Now we're doing the crow of jumping. Brought it up from 200 to 600. Lovely. Just making sure we're smoothing up these little wally bits around here. Do we have any statues we can bring in? Oh, you know. Statues? We don't need statues. What we want, chat. Where's the queen? There we go. You can make the dwarf cringe. No, man. I like it. At the same time, no, it's too mean. He doesn't build the statue from nice. No, the dwarf is nice, not the statue. The statue is electric. Artifact quality items will respawn. Does that mean your old 1984 Volvo 240 is roaming around out there somewhere? Yeah. It'll be sitting inside of a A dark goblin pit somewhere. You may have treated it with reverence and respect, but the goblins do not. They drive it very fast in circles. Huge donuts appearing all throughout the goblin caverns. We need 9 of something. A bit of chalk to cap this off. Perfect. Oh, did we just lose an agreement for that guild chat? I right-clicked automatically. Let's have a look. Did we beef it? Did we screw it up? Yep. Damn it. Let's have a look. Can we see it here in the announcements? Is it the top or the bottom? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Is it way down here? No. Is it way up here? No. Okay, the top is the very old stuff. The bottom's the newer stuff. Let's see. Environment? No. I am not seeing. I'm not seeing it in here. Well, that's alright then. We may have beefed it. It doesn't need the goblins' respect. It's made of star stuff. Everything's made from star stuff, including me and you. Now, over here, low amaranth, maybe a bit of barley, and over here, they're still doing rice. Very good. The guild hall agreement with the Hall of Meadows has been satisfied, so it must have been a failed guild or something. Sorry, a failed temple or something, chat. So to get over here with the bees are, you have to come along the side route, which will probably link to just here. So if the goblins break in, it's not too bad. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. Oh, what are we rustling? Oh, a chocolate wrapper, chat. Don't you leave your chocolate wrappers around? They're messy. Terribly messy. Oh, wait, that connected through magma? Really hope they didn't kill someone there, chat. That'd be terribly embarrassing if it did. Let's enjoy a bit of this, shall we? The courtside chat. It's been summoned. Rangers Guild? Fishery Workers Guild? Actually, I suppose we could let a guild happen now that I think about it. Yeah, we can do a bit of that. Next one that asks, we'll approve, huh? Oh, there we go. So in here, chat. In this way. B, O for workshops, F for farm. And then we put in some hives. Yes, chat. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't have one up there? Blocked at this location, that's a bit mean. We can have a prime hive at the tippy toppy. Oh. Now. We farm? Barely. Prickleberries? Yes, please. Yes, please. We had so much. Chat, what's happening to our plants? Is there an animal that our dudes are hand feeding all our plants to? Let's have a look. Yeah, maybe. Because all our fruit's just going, chat. Just going. Stray belly goat, that wouldn't get hand fed. All these are stray, they wouldn't get hand fed either, so we don't really know. There's a lamb that was getting hand fed, but that wouldn't take up all the fruits and foods and stuff. I don't know where that stuff's going, chat. Kind of intimidating though, huh? Kitchen, what's up? You know what it probably is? I reckon it's something like this. I reckon we haven't turned this on. Maybe we've just been cooking all our drinks away. Maybe that's the problem, huh? Alfie, welcome in! Welcome. What did guilds do for your fortress? Some kind of buff. Yes. Exactly. So, if we went to our Farmers Guild, just over here. So, from time to time, people who are part of the guild, which are skilled farmers, they'll come on over here. They'll chat, they'll socialise, but they'll also have seminars and teach other dwarves how to be better farmers. So your guilds are great places for people to skill up very quickly. Yeah. Pardon me. A new addition. The guilds are panting. Would like one Rangers guild. We can do that. But I think before we do that, chat, do you know? It actually ended up looking kind of nice. Accidental but pretty. I like it. Chat, do you know? Man, that's still not good enough for the slip. There we go. Every couple of hours, chat. Every couple of hours. You want to, stand up, have a stretch. Have a, well, not a walk, but you know. Give your leggies a minute to kind of recirculate that blood, because when you sit down for too long, the blood can get a bit caught up in your leg bits. It's not good for you. So it might be a time, chat, for every single one of us, all together, to have a little stream break in. Stand on up, maybe grab some snackies, refill the odd coffee cup, all that sort of jazz. It's also about 2 minutes away from an ad break, so it's perfect time. Perfect timing, chat. I think it's a perfect plan. Ooh, there's our statue and our bucklers, lovely. I will be back in a hot jiffy, chat, and then we'll get our military coming. We'll get our bolt throwers and ballista coming. But for now, chat, I will be right back with you in a quick jiffy. Hello. Now, I want me to get the lights on the Christmas tree while I was away. Chat, I need to fix the Christmas tree. One moment. One moment. BRB. I fixed the Christmas tree, chat. Look at it sparkled now. So strong. Amazing. Also, Mayor finally likes their little mayoral bedroom. The mayor would next up enjoy an office. To come and visit the mayor, chat, you have to come all the way down. Oh, this place is kind of chock-a-block over here. Whoa, Peregrine coming in. Peregrine, welcome in, firstly. And secondly, thank you so much for the 5-pack of community service. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that support. And congrats to the recipients, Admiral Willie, Freeways, Blue Cow, you snaggled Blue Cow, nice, poor Madine, and Cody. You see someone has mistletoe out? Yeah, I couldn't help myself. I had to snuggle a little bit up there. Now, let's get in an office. Office first, I thought would be best for our man. A nice long one with a block at the end. An entrance on one side, a window on the other. Could put one there, but I'm scared of animals kicking the window in. I usually only put windows one Z level above, like up here. At our thingy. One Z level above. It's very nice. Oh, people having a chat, having a gab, having a snooze. Now, so next up here, we need a ranger's room, chat. A place for the rangers to be rangers. How about? I reckon the rangers could probably come up over this way. Just over here. They're gonna have a large main hangout area, which will have a little bounty board at one end. It'll also have some cute little windows across here. And a little office for, office-based matters. And maybe like a library chat. Just for, Oh. All of a sudden, for some reason, like multiple minutes after Peregrine dropped the gift sabias, a hype train started. Wonderful. And a statue for Buff. Crandall Claws. Oh, Buff, thank you. Buff giving out a community sub. Vibrant ex Viola. Snagging. Buff would also like Crandall Claws as a holiday gift for the dwarves. Lovely. So I would then think it's time for a cute statue. A nice statue. Just one. Specify stone? Well, it is going to be a nice statue after all. And then our image is going to be of a Crandall. A tiny underground monster with large claws and horns. It walks on two legs and is dangerous when encountered in large numbers, but when encountered just as a single Crandall, it is not dangerous. It is something dwarves love to see. Or something that dwarf doggians love to play with. The Crandall, chat. Needs some claws. A meat cleaver. Jesus Christ, chat. Can we have a sack? A scarf? Almost what we want, chat. How about a bag? Yeah. A Crandall with its little Crandall bag. Filled to the brim with dwarven gifts. Samir, thank you for gifting the biddies! Yippee! Maximum yippee. Yippee. Let's see. What else do we need for Crandall Claws? Let's see. Could we have... Oh. I'm wondering if those weird things are still in here. Can we have stuff like, weird things like doors? It looks like those must have been from a mod, because they're not really tuning up anymore, huh? No cabinets? No, none of that stuff at all. So we know there's no claws. How about... I wonder if there's a hat in here. Can we have a hat or a hood or a cat? Maybe a cat. A Santa cat. A cat. And, of course, a bulky cape. Yes, a sled. I don't know if we could have a sled. I don't think a sled is a thing that these lads know of. Not at all. A crandle, a bag, a cap, and a bulky cap. And what is the gift they could be given, chat? I know, chat. The gift is 27,000 crandles. Yes. So, the crandle chip is raising the bag. Oops, no, the bag is not. Chat, go back, go back. Try again. The bag should not be. Never let the bag raise the crandle. The crandle is raising the bag. The 27,000 crandles, chat, they're running out of the bag. One might even say the traveller. Oh. Lovely. There we are. The mayor's office comes along. You think Crandall Claus might secretly be last night's Crandall Sorcerer in a jolly hat. Crandall Sorcerer? I wonder if the Crandall Sorcerer has their statue placed. Hey, there we go. Hype train run on in. And it's level 2. Very nice. Thank you to everyone who participated. Neat. Oh, do you get the button? That's not bad, man. The button mash, that's a 10 out of 10 experience. Over here, let's get on in with some quartzo. Lovely. Just up to there. And we will have maybe a nice big stripe of pure gold through the middle. Beep, beep, beep. Perfect. You got the LOL one? I got the same one. It's kind of scuffed, to be honest, but I like it. Yeah. Let's see. Over here's looking lovely. I would like this to raise up a little bit. So I do think we might want some form of steppy steps up here. Yeah. BNT in the corner. Raise it all the way up to about here. Make it out of, what are we feeling, chat? What's that, chat? A whole bunch of gold? Sure. Of course. And how's this coming? Ooh, it's looking pretty. Let's enjoy, chat. Some magma smelters. Just up and along this way. We can make them with pitch blende. Excellent. More pitch blende, chat. And over here, one scrumble of Mika. You no longer remember the Konami code, so you have nothing to mash. Neither do I. The one I remember is... Oh man, do you remember Medieval? The first one? Do you remember the cheat codes to that one? And the reason I remember that one, chat, is because if you took the cheat code for Medieval and you look at the first letter of every button press, it spelled out dust to dust. Down, up, square, triangle, triangle, circle, down, up, square, triangle. What did the cheat do? I don't remember. Fishery Workers Guild. No, they have to wait until our other guild is done. Them's the rules, chat. Now, where's our other guild, chat? We put it up here, didn't we? Oh, it's already carved out, you say? Well, that's nice. What do we got to fill up the main area? Can we have... I'm kind of wanting a bit of wood. Maybe some nice wooden floor would be good. Do we have enough wooden blocks? The answer, surprisingly, is no. What's our log situation? We have some citron. That is like 40 bits of citron. That's not too bad. Should we do some wooden blocks, huh? Wooden blocks. Should we make them of the citron wood, please? Here we go. How am I enjoying the new digging speeds? You noticed my stream title. It's pretty good, actually. It's not as dramatic as it first was when the patch first hit, but it's still kind of nice. You'll see them mine a bit slower through the harder stuff and a bit faster through the less hard stuff, which is cool. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Not super dramatic anymore, but still pretty good. Look at those hives, chat. We're gonna need some juggies. Some jugoliums, chat. Let's make them out of gold, please. There we go. Perfect. One of your bans is games that count your button mashes and hold you to it. Nope, you pushed punch 8 times. And you're gonna stand here and punch for 8 times? Yeah, I kind of like it where they could sort of discard them if you're mashing too quickly. So if you're button mashing during a animation, it ignores them. But it depends on the game. Like, fighting games that require specific inputs probably need to record every button input, right? Lovely. Any petition? No? Kabuk. More machine. Kabuk is allowed in the fortress, chat. We were alright with Kabuk living in the fortress. One jammy little window. Where is tetrahedrite? Excuse me? Oh, gizzard stones, of course. Fair enough. We need to use green jade, chat. And that door. What do we got in the way of nice doors? Quartzite, you say? Oh. Yeah, this one here looks lovely, thank you. And I would like 2 tables. Yep. Quartzite, of course. What's that, chat? We should have a third quartzite table. Alright then. A cute throne in the middle. A cabinet to the top side. And I do think we'll need possibly at least 1 elven chest. Wheel, around the edge. Perfect. Big Dutch East Indies versus Spanish Inquisition. I wasn't expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Can't even say it with a straight face, chat. Mind too distorted. Also, we're out of rocks again. Let's visit the mines, chat. I'm doing a bit of swirlies down here. We could continue our swirly efforts. We might even get some more mica. Could be very nice. Whoops. Chat, who did that there? That's terrible. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. How does the rest of it go? Their tenants? Surprise. Strength. The other one, the one I forget. You know what I mean. Yes, lovely. Oh, did we even end up making the farmer's workshop in chat? No. BO. If. Farmer. We're going to install the farmer over here. They're going to be made of mica. Nice. Surprise, fear, and all the rest. Exactly. Poke them with the pillows with all the stuffing in one corner. No. There's nothing worse and waking up the dead of night with a sore neck. You look across at your pillow looks back at you. The other half of your pillow looks across the rest of the pillow with a troll face expression. There we go. This is slowly caving in. It'll be very fancy once it's done, like that. Now, so, firstly, how we're doing down here. So, Electrum armor stands need more Electrum. We're still slowly working on the iron stuff. Slowly. Let's get some Electrum actually. Ooh, a jug is happening there. A jug is. Yeah, do some Electrum bars, please. Electrum bars, using bars, thank you. Yeah, Clay, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're wonderful. Hope you're fantastic. Now, let's get on in with a bridge here. We'll get floors here eventually. For now, we don't really need them, so we'll just bridge it on up. Yeah. Yeah. More lavish meals. Fishery workers ask again. Tears running down their face. Please, they say. Please, we don't want you in here. Go away. How dare you. And we damaged the floor outside. I see you over there. Is that material of placement? Where, oh where, Jack, is the citron? I see the loggers. I see 4 blockers. Chat, they've barely done anything. I can't believe this. It's breaking. That's alright, we'll keep waiting. We'll keep feeling confident about such nonsense. Oh, this is looking good though. We're just waiting for that window. Let's turn this into an office for now. I see people are helping themselves and pretending it's a little dining room just for them. But bad news. Oh. We might have to paint it up, Jeff. That's fine. One office, please. A bit of that. Except one office for our beautiful mayor, Zugler, the Magnificent. The fishery workers ask again. Zugler likes their little office. Lovely. Maybe it's the gold on the floor. Yeah. These guys are happening somewhat slowly. So I'm going to make these guys. Does that take or give? Take. Perfect. Every single one of these guys has to be taken right from here. Otherwise, things will just take far too long to ever happen. Done. There we go, that's a bit better, chat. Very nice. Our jug is happening. Oh, fancy. Golden jugs full to the brim with honey. And turquoise. Nice. A thief has come. Just a little kobold, a little sneak lad, that's fine. Now, let's get on over and have a look up here. How are we doing, chat? Do we have our bolt throwers ready? We're looking pretty good in the bolt throw department? Yes. So we can do about 3, which is fine by me. There we go. Stained glass windows in the tower. Very nice. Very nice. Stop asking for the Fishery Workers Guild. I'm going to start screaming. Whoop. Microcline? No. Whoop. Let's try again. Oh. There we go. A bit of Chertium, please. Wonderful. The human caravan from Kosumong has arrived. Humans, did you bring anything good? Are you wasting our time? Do we feel like anything the humans might have to offer? Maybe they'll have plants. Yeah, let's get up some goblety goose, shall we? Where's our groblets? Groblets, hello? Whoop. Down, down, the goblet town. I do see we're kind of low on the golden goblets, chat. We might need to make some more in a hot minute, huh? Oh. Ooh. Nice. Merchants have arrived and beginning to unload their goods. Ah. Let's get a lad up there, do a bit of trading. I do like that the humans look like bandits because their little face mask. Repetition. A monster hunter, I'm sorry. Juggies have been jugged. Our dwarf should snangle some of those yums now, which would be very good. Where in the sweet Christ is that broker? Stop with the drinking! The broker has been drinking for 16 millennium, chap. Before dwarves were dwarves, the broker has been having a sip. I can't believe this nonsense. Chat, we need... I'm feeling iron... short swords. Yeah, iron short swords. Thank you. Once it's done, we can make the maybe breastplates first. Not bad. Now. Ah, there's our trader. Yep. So they bought some lovely bits of wood. Needed that, thank you. Various foods. Have plenty of food though. I think we'll only really... Oh, there's a bit of squid there. We'll grab some fish. We'll grab their plants. Their yams. Their garden cress. Some sweet potato. Leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit. Including tomatoes or squashes. They would like $585. We will give them a bit more. They will say thank you. And then we'll happily trot off home. There's some goblets in the way too, huh? The old, the solid gold goblets. Gold goblets, please. Lovely. Lovely. Any petition? No? No. These are coming in. So you want to make sure... How dare you? Thank you. Hey, this has been moved, chat. Look, the search bar was up here and it cut off the siege engines, but they moved it down. Thank you. Keep everything loaded. Keep everything happy. And over here, just behind it, a little place for some cute little bolts. The weird badger mason has transformed into a dwarf. Yes, they're all locked away, don't worry. Oh, bullet chest. Made of iron. How are we doing with those wooden blocks, chat? I haven't been keeping an eye on it. We've only done 2. Chat, that is so bad. That is so 0 out of 10. We're also out of rocks again. Our dwarves specifically this time they have asked for some nice. Let's go down from here, shall we? I hope we don't hit some unfortunate moments, but we should be fine. Oops. It's a bit better there, it's a bit nice. Maybe another bit more over here. We're kind of keeping it all close together at the moment. No big huge spirals. Simply because we're near the cabins. So I don't know how trustworthy these cabins are going to be, Chad. I'm not certain at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll let that happen, shall we, A human hammerman has come to visit. And Peregrine would like a dwarf, of course, of course. What sort of Peregrine shall Peregrine be? bit of tritium maybe over here. While we're waiting for Peregrine. Lovely. Little bit by little bit, this is coming along. Although, we can get one more in over here. Because that little path connects to all of this. Yeah. Place named Diamondpraises needs only the best gem cutter. That is who you would like to be. Of course. Let's have a look. Where's our gem cutter slash jeweler children? Get out of here. Oh, chat, there's no good gem cutters. What if we come in this way and we add in a new work detail just temporarily and we have a look who has good skill at gem chopping? Surely there's got to be someone, right? I backed up too much? There we go. Yep. We might need to reset this again. At a guess. Oh no. Alright, fair enough. And chat, bad news? We have no good gem cutters. Our best are dabbling. Heartbreaking, chat. Well, who looks like they'd be a good gem cutter? I reckon. Ast jumps out of the woodwork. A dour face for a dour dwarf. This is Peregrine, chat. Peregrine, the freshwater worker? No. Peregrine, the gemmery. 21 years old is Peregrine. Last name Shoot Gorged. Married to Dodok Bell Panther. Perfect name. A novice fist dissector. Novice herbalist, dabbling engraver and brewer. Out snaggling some plants. Disdains your martial prowess, recovers quickly. Not creative, depression prone. Jesus Christ. Keep going and never quit, says Peregrine. Yeah. Annoyed at the lack of chairs. Annoyed after a lack of decent meals for far too long. Dejected after being unable to acquire something. Listen, we're working on it. Midnight blue socks. Chat, that is 10 out of 10. I need to get myself some midnight blue socks. That is a rich and deep blue. Let's see. Never ever has Peregrine ever killed anyone. And she has very good spatial intuition, a feel for music, and good spatial sense, but has little difficulty with words, meager kinesthetic sense, and little patience and poor creativity. She is interested only in facts in the real world. She is often sad and dejected, and is pleased by her own appearance and talents. She also often avoids crowds. She often feels lustful, and is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions, and is very slow to trust others. She occasionally, every now and again, will do a bit of an overindulge. She personally thinks that the pursuit of the skill of warfare and fighting is a low pursuit, respects perseverance and does not care about fairness. Peregrine chat likes selenite, copper, rock, crystallium, pond turtle, shell, bolts, bucklers, backpacks, boxes, earrings, goblets, cows for their haunting moves, and giant desert tortoises for their amount of preferences. When possible, she prefers to consume crow and banana bear, but absolutely detests worms, the slimy wrigglers, chat. She also has no bedroom. Chat, I think Peregrine needs a little at-home workshop. Maybe just over here. Just a wee little thing. A place for a gem cutter's workshop, and a place for a bed and a cabinet. Maybe something like this. Yeah, there we go. With a little door. There we go. Okay. Doesn't like combat and hates fairness. Make that dwarf the captain of the guard. Oh, she'll still absolutely beat people until they explode into giblets. She'll just feel extra bad about it. Now. Delicious. There's those ballast arrows coming in. More migrants on the way as well. 108 dupes. We are at war. Actually, no, we're not at war with the goblins, are we, Chad? We might need to change that fairly quickly, too. Well, this stuff is coming in. I think people are struggling to load these. They don't have bullets, so they're just kind of walking up with no bullets and leaving. An interesting wee bug. Alright, sure. Now, so I would like this to start really coming along now. Let's have a look at our bar situation. We have 19 bars, 206 gold, 2 electrum, 16 silver, 16 citral. How's our... Looks like our hematite's on the low side. I first would like, though, do me maybe 37, chat. Yes, iron bolts, please. Iron bolts. Not 10, but 37. Okay. Meanwhile, back up here again. Whoop. We're looking over this way. There's a lot of hematite. So lads haven't ordered on over just yet. I'm going to expand this over this way. Just a wee little bit, just a snifter. And, oops, this one's the one we're wanting 5. No, make that 10. Wheelbarrows. And we're even going to ask for some more, chat, of the wooden wheelbarrow. Thank you. Fishery work is good. I have to wait. Minted would like a golden hospital. I mean, we could too. There's the iron short swords. Military. Shwoop. There we go. There we go. And our wooden bins. Perfect. How are we doing up here? In Peregrine's room. Yeah, if you're wanting a fancy hospital or something, go right ahead. Go right ahead. We have a lot of dwarfs. A lot of material. There's our golden goblins. The merchants will be leaving. Is that the humans? That is the humans. That's alright. White open. Oh, just over there. Very nice dwarves. Our electrum armor stands have been completed. Let's park them over here. BY armor stand. And yeah, that'll do. Wonderful, wonderful chat. Lid taking part with a very nice iron short sword. Lovely. Oh, a honey badger's arrived and is upsetting everyone. Where are you, honey badger? We might need to get the military. Oh no, never mind. The dwarves are not concerned about the honey badger anymore. Oh man, that temperature's cranking up, chat. The fish presser begins to press fish. More lovely wee bits of yummies coming in. Chat, we have 53 drinks, but I'm thinking I'm gonna get my fan turned on because the temperature starts increasing. My brow is beginning to moisten, chat. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Hello. The fan is running. Things are getting better. Ooh, mechanics workshop. Now there's a fancy moment. Good luck, buddy. So I don't think we're doing some iron bolts, that's right. And Minted would love one room. A golden hospital. Floors, walls, stools, tables, traction benches, crutches and splints. Not the buckets, because those end up everywhere. Of course, of course. The golden hospital chat will live. Where would we park a golden hospital, huh? I would like a golden hospital to be over here, I think. All mine out a nice, cute space for it. And inside of this, we will put the gold. And this just comes on over. Up and around, like this. Happy as happy can be, chat. Two. Over here, actually. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Good. No. Our farmers are farming. We have 176 plants, which should keep us alive for the moment. Oh, we know we haven't had a look at recently, chat. This is built, but it has no orders. Let's get some processing, chat. Process plants. And we'll say, Lovely. So, I am not seeing... Where's our noble? Like, our mayor's having a problem. Mayor, why... Actually, no, not mayor, manager. Oodle. Oodle, why you don't manage? Well, while we're waiting for Oodle to begin to oodle, let's get in with a bit of this, huh? Yeah. Whoop. Perfect. And over here, this can already start the courtside experience. There we go. Up and over it comes. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. That was almost half of your channel points. Well... You'll have to save up for the next one then, I suppose, huh? Cave wheat in that one. Plump helmets in this one. All the docks begun the construction. We'll see what they get up to, Chad. Courtside? I don't know if we need courtside for that one. B&B? So material after placement. Hop. And this time we will use some more chert. No. And Buff wants a statue of Fermented's treasure hoard, of course. Yellow Jasper, just over here. Fishery Workers Guild, the Guild of Water. We still haven't done the other guild, they have to wait even longer. I will snaggle some Jasperiums though. And some adventurers. Well, worth it. So, how's our citron order? We have 20. We're halfway there, chat. Let's see, that is 7, 14. Oh, we're gonna need some more citron trees. That might be a problem. That might be why we've stopped, chat. Let's head back to the surface. Suddenly, the dog, the fish presser, has created Roll Tossed, Finin Totek, A nice little mechanism. He offers it to the assault lantern. Very nice. Very pretty. Mute stops the confident shin. A nice mechanism. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is worth 3,800 dwarf bucks. It is encrusted with rectangular nice cabochons and rectangular church cabochons, encircled with bands of oval nice cabochons and a bit of willow. On the item is an image of optic intercut gem inlay pewter. The funny thing is there's no gems on that at all, just pictures of gems made out of not gems. These are a nice statue as well. Excellent. Now, that's slowly on the way. See, mining's not mega quick this time, even though our mine is Grandmaster. Look how long it takes here. The little copper pickaxe, very nice. Now, let's come up, sharpen our axe, and keep an eye out for the citrons, Jack. Where are they? Where are those fiends? Those rancid, fiendish citron trees, huh? Pomelo, kumquat. Avocados and kumquat mixed together to make a cute little blue color. Olive, guava, olive, pomelo, custard apple. We've run out of citrons. Carambolas. Carambola's a weird citrus color, huh? Citrus custard. The custardariums, Jet. Yeah. Apparently we're not too much fans of citron to the south. Up here, not too much change. Well, we might need to make wood with something else. Pomelo, round lime olive trees. Finger limes. Custard apple. Finger lime. Custard apple. Pomelo. Oh, okay. That's enough for right now, thanks. We have that one little citron tree. That'll have to do. At least for the moment, right? Yeah. Animals growing older, becoming entire cats. Cut a few new trees so new trees can pop up. Yeah, we have a few cut down actually. Cherdiums, there you go. We should be able to get this coming across quite happily at this point. There we go. Same as over this way. That one, yeah, we can go to there, that's alright. Yeah. Now. So how's our defense looking? Okay, we're loading slowly. Just coming together. Up this way. Get a bit more of this over to here. Just like this. Lovely. Perfect. And then we'll do, what is this? More chert? Don't mind if I do. All the way up there. We'll get that one done in once it's mined up. Should be lovely though. Yeah. If Buff was a little tree, and you saw what happened to the big trees, you would be a bit demotivated. Well, fortunately, the trees, being absolute mega dummies, have not yet figured out how to look at each other. As such, we can chop them over without others even realizing. Although I suppose, because trees can use the mycelium networks if there's some available, they can use them to communicate. So they'll actually pass stuff like information packages about whether or not they're being injured or something like that. So other trees can understand if bad things are happening. So maybe trees, even though they can't see each other getting chopped, they can also be like, "Oh, Jesus Christ," write it down in a little letter and send it through the tree dimension to the other trees. Yeah. So, let's see. Slowly but surely, our little base starts coming together. The stuff's coming on in. Lovely. Pardon me, here's the official workshop department for the one and only hero. How about a snifter granite? Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. This is coming in now. The hospital is slowly but surely being removed. Excellent. Well, not removed, but the walls, the solid material inside of it are being removed, right? Yeah. Is mycelium a lossy transport? I would say it's probably actually not too bad. Because if you think about it, lossy stuff not too good in communication. In like the natural world. Could you imagine if your brain was lossy transport? It wouldn't be good. What if your nerve endings were lossy transport? You wouldn't be able to handle the horrors. The horrors, Jack. So I don't think mycelium would be lossy. I don't think mycelium would even bother compressing or anything like that at all in the first place. I might need another coffee. It's been an hour. This temperature's annihilating me, Jet. More gold coming on in. You think my neurons are a lossy transport, giving me unreliability of memory? I would say... Once we get to finding diamonds, you put in a room request. Ooh, fancy. People, sorry, not mine specifically. Yeah, no, I was just being stupid. I was being dumb on purpose. For entertainment reasons. But yeah, I would say, I wouldn't say that's lossy transport. I reckon that'd instead be... That's like lossy storage. Maybe, the CMOS battery in our brain's memory compartment is pretty scuffed and runs out of juice all the time. I mean, to be honest, what lossy... Well, I think actually it's not even that. Not even that things are getting flushed. I think it's just, the storage for them is messed up. The storage algorithm and the compression algorithm both work together to make our memories unreliable. You can see the compression artifacts in your brain's thoughts. Buff's brain is definitely a lossy transport. Judging by the number of times you eat there, you end up in the kitchen without knowing why. Oh, I do that constantly. I'm like, oh, I'm in the kitchen again. Well, you know, I know why I go to the kitchen. So due to how wide my brain is, and how it is wired. People getting hungry, you care? Who bought a nice small horse? We will murder it for fun and profit. But yes. What was I saying, Chad? Before I saw the small horse that was hungry. Now for now, let's put an animal over here. Your ram's got bad sectors. Proxy, welcome in! You can have a little proxy radium. Thank you for the red. Shout out at the proxy. How was your stream, buddy? Oh, an ad came in? Oh, snap. I'm so sorry. Chat, poor old proxy's been bullied. You forget what you're talking about, forgetting about talking about things halfway through the sentence? Yeah, I have a really small working memory. Which means if I get distracted, sometimes what I'm thinking of doesn't fit in the working memory and just falls on the floor. But fortunately, my backup working memory is pretty good sometimes. And I think what I was talking about was... I'm certain it was something, Jeff. You know, I did actually remember it and then forgot it again. Amazing, incredible, fantastic. No, it was about, something about memory. Now, aren't brains marvelous? Mine's not. Mine's annoying. Something about being silly with memory and compression and that sort of stuff. And then I got distracted by a hungry horse, and my brain said, oh well, I'll just throw that in the bin. It's gone forever, Jeff. It's lost to time. Are we smelting away up here happily? With hematite from time to time? Oh, we're forging nothing, really? Oh yeah, chat, can I have some breastplates, please? Iron breastplates, thank you. These are happily loaded now. We only have 425 bolts available. Are we making more? The answer, surprisingly, is no. Can I have another stack of bolts this time? Do me a stack of silver bolts. Oh, the kitchen stuff! There we go, yes. Like I was saying, I have this thing that I picked up from somewhere. I've been doing it for a good long time now, but when I get hyped about something, when I get excited and enthusiastic about something, my legs will turn on. And then suddenly I'll be pacing around all over the place. And the best place at the moment for pacing is the kitchen, because my kitchen and my living area, my living room, the TV room, are right next to each other, so I can walk back and forth in there like a lunatic. So I'll get hyped, walk out to the kitchen, walk back and forth and go, actually, you know, now that I'm in the kitchen, I might have a snack here. Fantastic. Whoop. Little snifter. Quartzite. No, thank you. That should be a duty, please. Beep. Perfect. Thank you. More wooden wheelbarrows. Excellent. That'll help that get nice and full, nice and quick. You're going to drink disgusting amounts of eggnog tomorrow. Chat, for those of you that live in America, it's important to understand egg drink is weird. Eggnog is disgusting. Please, America. You're supposed to be leader of the free world. How can you drink liquid egg like it's some sort of festive snack? Any amount of eggnog is disgusting. Chat, I'm only teasing. I haven't actually even tried eggnog. It's not really a thing in New Zealand. It's nasty till the effects kick in. Well, I mean, that's just you enjoying some booze. Surely you can have something else instead of eggnog. Eggnog is a delightful transport for holiday spirits. Brandy doesn't make it better either. To me it seems like, I don't know. Like, my thoughts on eggnog is, isn't it just kind of really, wouldn't it have to be really liquidy, like, scrambled eggs? So you make your scrambled eggs, maybe mix it with milk, put some sugar in, throw the entire thing down the sink. Am I more of a meat enjoyer? I'm not, actually. With a beard like mine, you think I would be, but I'm not. So, the problem with mead is when people make mead, what they're making is honey wine. Honey wine. I don't like wine, the wine thingy, like the wine like flavor, has that really strange sort of jam that's going in. Every wine has its same little, my goodness, quality to it. Vinegary? I don't know if vinegary. It's like you get the same thing with wine, and you get the same thing with sake, where you have that little strange vegetable taste that sweeps on in, and you go, ew. I don't like that for some reason. I really struggle with it. So mead gets effectively turned into honey wine, right? And I drink some, and my whole body goes, ew. See, if mead was like, imagine chat. Imagine if mead, instead of being honey wine, was turned into something like Guinness, where it's a big, thick drink that sometimes you even drink warm. Oh, chat. It's thicker than you think? Oh, really? It's mostly milk, sugar, and rum. You barely notice the egg yolks. Oh, it's just yolks you put in there. Milk, sugar, and rum. So it'd be kind of like, what do they call it? You mix it in with other shots. I think it's like Barley's or something. You know, the chocolate milk flavored hoopla that you mix in with shots and stuff. That's what you always thought mead was like, warm frothy beer. Bailey's, yeah, there you go. That's the one further. Yeah, it's that's what it sounds like it should be, right? People talking about mead, and your brain immediately goes, oh, a warm drink in the cold temperature. Must be like, you know, frothy and thick. No, it's just honey wine. Honey wine. At least that's the stuff they make in New Zealand. They might make it better somewhere else. I don't know. Let's get some goodies over, chat. Do we have... I don't know if we made many goblets. Goblets? We have 30 golden goblets. We might want to put those in the bin at some point, chat. So our doors don't have to spend 67 years hauling tens of trillions of goblets around. Kahlua? Might be Kahlua, but I was thinking of Bailey's. The forgotten beast, Mally, has come. An enormous, hairy theropod. Has a round shell, and it squirms and it fidgets. Our first forgotten beast. Its buff here is unkempt. Beware its poisonous bite. Where is it? Down here. Hey, yeah, look at that! They've updated how the shells look, chat. Incredible, that looks really good. Look at that bestium, chat. It's actually right next to our base, which is terrifying. You want to ask the local druid for more info on mead. So yes, small problem. Firstly, they can get down there. Not too bad, but what we are worried about is it coming through to this way. We can lock it in here if things get too scary. What we really need, chat, is a little turret where we can just sit here and go pew 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 as it runs in. Chat, we need a pew pew turret. We mine this out, but turn this into a staircase. It goes downwards, and comes along. It's a great portrait. Yeah, the sprite's amazing, right? Let's bring it up to... Where's a good spot to bring it up to, chat? Oh, over here, you say? I like it. So this will come along this way. Swoop on over to here. Oh, the game's getting hyped, chat. The music's kicking in. For some reason this music always makes me think of, you'd always be careful of that forgotten beast. Oh, an Axdorf? Wait, a Monster Hunters? Oh my goodness. There's a Monster Hunter, well there was a Monster Hunter. The forgotten beast, chat. That's such a, Jesus Christ, that's a good portrait, chat. That is such an upgrade. It was a good, forgotten beast sprites were amazing to begin with. But holy Christ, that looks good. Did you kill that poor lad? No. Where's the dude that... Oh, there's an Axdorf over here. Oh, it's one of our lads from our... No. Not a squad. A monster slayer. They're spending their life, chat, to save our dwarves. Another monster slayer runs out. You gonna go help? No, he's going a different way. Dwarves nearby. Oh. What the? So it killed... So that beast just turned into a skeleton. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah. 1-0. 1-0. Well, even though it's a that poor old dwarf chat, that poor wee lad. Even though it's a skeleton, I'm going to butcher it as soon as we can manage it, chat. High priority. People rush out to do a bit of cleaning, do a bit of corpse looting, maybe. And you know, chat, we need to give Ast a proper dwarven burial. We're gonna throw them in the river, chat. Oh, the music's getting mega hype. Dwarves run up, stealing some clothes. Oh, what's over here? Oh. We need standing orders for sieges and forbidding. There we go. That's a bit better, chat. And it looks like we're butchering the corpse. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. New petition. The fishery workers ask again. How are we doing up here? Do we have some more citronium? Are we citron enthusiasts? We have 21 more bits of citron. Perfect, chat. That is what we like to see. Do we have enough for this whole thing of this citron? We do, from the looks of things. No, we don't. Never mind. So over here, we'll get this filled in with just some chairs. We'll put windows on top so it doesn't matter too much. Over here, though, we'll bring this to here. And in these little spitty spotties, we'll pack in some chalk. Whip. And then this is just going to be the granite as it connects to the hallway. Excellent. These two layers. This will be a bit of quartzite. And strangely enough, chat, the other place also quartzite. It's important to be as pink as possible when you go to the library, chat. More lavish meals coming on, eh? Perfect. Drinks are holding a bit better now. So we need to start pressing, chat. We do. Press honey from honeycombs. Yes. And we will say, if there is a bit of non-pressed honey-bearing honeycombs, there's not at the moment, but there will be, then we can press the honey out. Stage number 1. It's coming along, chat. And in fact, we can do the honey empire over, not at the hospital, but over here. Actually, let's do the smarter thing, chat, and just start slowly removing these bridges, and then, yeah. I suppose we could get the beginnings of this over here, right? Quartzite? I don't hate that idea. This is another part of the farmery department. This is where we'll process the honey, squeeze it out, and maybe even ferment it. And how are we doing down here? Oh, pretty. Pretty. A bit of smooth fortifications. A little bit of a bolt throw here. And hopefully it can shoot this way, even though our guy can't move to the north. We might get another one over here, just in case, chat. Oh, not like that. How dare you, chat, please. With a staircase downwards, and this lad comes over to the same place as this lad. Is that some jimmies? Oh. An animal has become a stray cow. Nice. Let's get some pigtails over there, and in here, a cute little bit of quarry bush. Brilliant, what I mean. Oh. Perfect. Excellent. Also, what are we working on armor-wise at the moment? Iron breastplate's almost there. Almost there. And we should have... None of this is ready to be split, really? Do we not have... Have we not split it at all so far, chat? Yeah, the jugs are all empty. Destroyed colony requires a jug. You should have everything we need for that. I'm just guessing not ready to be split. It's not quite there just yet. Does have outdoor access, should be fine. Tower cap chest has been smashed by a ghost. Don't be rude, ghost, or we'll banish you. Now, let's unbridge some more of these bridges. How we doing down here? Oh, pretty, chat. Swoop, all the way across. There we go. And we'll have some flooring too. Because we, chat, are flooring enthusiasts. There we go. There's those breastplates. An updatarium. There you go. And actually these shields, chat, do they actually only want metal shield or buckler? Oh really? I don't know about that, thanks. Listen, shield or buckler of any description. This is can't confirm and save, which is weird. Alright, fine. We'll do it a different way. It's a pity we can't edit our uniform, right? We'll have to do it this way. Oh. So, metal shield buckler? No. Any shield buckler. Yes. And this will now be, chat, the melee once again. Confirm and save. There we go. And everyone. Become melee squads once more. There we go. See, now everyone's getting their little shieldies. Lovely. Lovely. Our stack of silver bolts has come in. Can I also have, chat, some, well, firstly, some bolts? Probably silver ones again? And then maybe, how about some iron mail, huh? Lovely. El Camo, welcome in. Welcome. Ouch, my bad. Chat, I want to try something. Something heretical. Something weird and disturbing. We'll do a stack of 10. We're gonna have gold blocks. So 1 gold bar creates 1 gold block. But I'm wondering, if we build gold blocks, does the sprite look like this, or does it look like this? That is what my question is. I'm very curious. Didn't we put something over here? Did I get distracted? Where's our small animals? Toadie has been summoned. Would you like 12,000 honeybees? A single pedestal? Yay! Chat, Toadie's on a pedestal now. Cool, right? You can put little life creatures on there. Not a mod, it's just basic normal death. So silly, but so good. Oh, core type blocks over this way. Yes, please, Ems. Oh, and... Oh. Perfect. And let's continue down to here. Just like this. The animal stays on the pedestal. Flypaper. No, we're just asking politely. Just like elves can ask trees to grow into weird shapes so they can use them for furniture, dwarves can ask small animals to sit on pedestals. And they'll just sit there forever. In our changing world, the return to a cozy fortress remains unchanged. No. Yeah. Outside life is kind of strange at the moment, right? IRL stuff is a bit all over the place. It all controlled with dwarves from society, up near the dangerous dimension. A new petition. We deny them. We still haven't done this petition, although we're pretty much where we need to be with it now. Assuming there we go, found it again. So, first off, a cute door. Nice. Secondly, could I have some gem windows? What do we got? 16 white opal sounds absolutely delicious, thank you. And then some doors up here. Sure. Lovely. Oh. Over here, tables. And a slab. Nice. Reason why we have a slab? That's the notice board for our little dudes. There we go. And we'll have maybe some dining tables out here too, actually. Just like this. Lovely. Over here, we've run out of tables. Can I have some more tables? Make them of wood. Yes. Should be pretty good. So, it's time to get a workshop. Wonderful. Did we remember to trade with the... Oh, chat. Did we forget to trade with the dwarves again? Chat, no. That's 2 times in a row we forgot to trade with the dwarves. What rancid behaviour is this, chat? Why are things the way they are? Oh, bit of cotton. Who's that hooting? An ambush! Curse them! Ooh! The goblins have come, chat. Sneaking towards the fortress. I'm gonna get down to the main area. We're gonna have a new burrow. That seems pretty good to me. Lovely. That's going to be our cute little civilian alert barrow because I'm lazy. Beep. Thank you. Dwarves are told to rush inside right now. While we're here, let's get a bit more quartz out on this side for the honey department. Whoop. Now, next up, we actually need to come up here too. Because this needs to be part of the burrow. I hope, and I hope. See? Yeah. And then we can do this. And we say, hey. Hey, do some shoots. Do some shoots. Run, lads. The enemy approach. The enemy approach. Everyone's running inside right now. As we speak, people run inside. Oh, the dwarves are going home. That's probably not the best time, lads. There could be some gobbers still lurking out there. They didn't ambush, but I don't see them anymore. So these guys are just going home safely. Oh, they just turned around and went home apparently. Not much of an ambush, chat. Alright, fine. Yeah. Hup. Yeah, thank you. We did good, chat. Nicely done. Beautifully implemented. Excellent. Yeah. What is that thing in the centre of the depot? That. Right there. It's a reindeer leather dress. Someone, when we did a trade with the elves, ran to the depot, got completely flat bum naked, and changed clothes in some elven clothing that we just bought. Disgusting, chat. I bet you it was Oodle the manager. The multiplayer Vintage Story server you've been playing on lately has fallen over. I would say Dragon. If it's a pardon me, if it's a connection issue. Well, I would say, do you know there's been an update to Vintage Story in the past like 4 days? Check that the version you're on and the version the Vintage Story server is on are still the same versions. You might need to roll back a bit. Shaku's had too many drinks. It looked vaguely like a creature with a giant head. Shaku's getting absolutely Shaku smashed in the holiday. You just started another server with the 270 mods. It's intense. Oh. Are you multi-server drifting, or are you branching out, finding a new place to live? These are looking good now. Can I have, chat, some more bolt throwing devices? We need some chains. Can I have some chains? Maybe some gold chain, please? There you go. Multi-drifting. Nice. How's the mood going? The mood? Which one? Do we have an active mood right now? A small child, Thorpe, sits in the crafting area. They work secretly. They have 22 cave crocodile bones, a bit of truffle pewter, 1 petrified wood gizzard stone pulled from the corpse of an underground creature, pigtail cloth, sheep wool cloth, very nice. Yeah. Migrants. So it looks like the, I actually thought for some reason we didn't have any hostile gobos around, but if they're sneaking in to do raids, someone's being mean then. I wonder who's at war with us? No one. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Jack. Iron Mail shirt's almost done. Nice. You like how you're like, we have a mood, as in, I had noticed they needed something, they were going to tantrum. Sometimes when moods come out, my brain just goes, oh, that's interesting, and just leaves them be. Are we smelting up some of that gold? Yeah. Arvis, coming in with an Arvis red. Welcome in, Arvis. How's your stream? And Harvest. There we go. So already on the most recent version. Today's issue is something else. People who look after it aren't online to fix anything yet. Ah. Time to fan the flames of war and harness all that goblinite. Yes. Meanwhile, Thob, the dwarven child, has just created Igathalaral Tenan Nubur, a cave crocodile bone figurine of dwarves. She offers it to the assaulted lantern. So once we get our dwarves a bit more armoured up, we're going to send them out to apply the boot to the goblins. Don't even worry. This is scraped treaty. The snare of gluttons. A cave crocodile bone figurine of dwarves. Worth 5,000 dwarf bucks. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in cave crocodile bone by Thob. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Construct Fierce in 73. By the Tomes of Trade of the Singed Cloisters. It started with trifle pewter. Menaces with spikes of pigtail and sheep wool. On the item is an image of Easem Tomb Fancy the Dwarf and Cave Crocodile Bone. On the item is an image of a tetrahedron in petrified woodium. Yeah. Fishery Workers Guild? The answer is still no. Now, how we doing? Over. Chat, where did we park that little gem cutters area? That's a pretty good question, chat. Where did we park that? Oh, it was up this way. Well, B-O-K. Oh. And make it out of mica. I have a bed. And a cabinet next to it. And over here, a little carpet. There we are. A little mini room just for a gym worker. Because we're kind of forcing a gym worker at the moment. So bedroom, multi. Oh. Then we assign this to Peregrine, the gym room. Nice. There we go. So once this is done, we now give this entirely to Peregrine. Beep. Lovely. Wonderful. Orange cat, nice. Nice. This is looking good. Needs to be turned into the Rangers Guildian though. Yeah, someone's just come in and decided now's the time. Just to eat some muscle. There we go. So, Guildhall. Where are the Rangers, chat? Right here. The raw rivers. Disgusting. Actually, how much is it worth? 900, we're halfway there, chat. There's the Iron Mail shirts coming in, perfect. Do we have a table? Yes, an apple with one with a cute throne. No thrones available. Chat, can I have like some silver thrones? Thanks. Peregrine deserves this? Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole like plan is that we have Peregrine as our gem cutter, and we have no one really dedicated to it at the moment. So by giving Peregrine the only gem cutter's workshop in the entire fortress, they're the only one who can cut gems, so they will slowly but surely work towards a masterwork. Masterwork, peaking wood tables, Fishery Workers Guild ask yet again. The answer remains the same. Now, over here, do you think we've done, chat? A bit of something? Do we have 8 gold blocks, chat? And see what that looks like. I'm very curious. Don't usually do gold blocks because it adds nothing. But if it gives us a different sprite, then by all means, my goodness, that'd be amazing. New petition? No. His poor lad's getting so bullied. What are people? People are a form of intelligent creature that are thought to be quite civilized. What are people's go-to meals for minimal prep work? Dude. Rice. It cooks nicely and easily and quickly. Sits happily in the freezer. Get some vegetables in there with your rice. Excellent. And with that, you're pretty much golden. I sometimes would be a bit cheeky and add some mince in there. You can sort of get away with that if your commute's not too long and the mince stays frozen, and then you can like just heat it up at work and you're good. Otherwise, something that is not meat-based would be better. Otherwise, you'll get a case of the yuck meats on the way to your office. But yeah, rice is good. Get some frozen veggies in there with your rice. Yummy, yummy. Maybe get, maybe some other vegetables you aren't a fan of. You could get extra fancy and add some sauce in there. Maybe you could cook some fruit up with your vegetables. Like dice up some apples. Well, not dice them, but slice up apples and fry them up too. So you have that yummy cooked fruit flavour going on in your rice. Delicious. Beans? Yes. Silly petitioners, they should use channel retips. Now. So now that we got that mail, let's get some iron helmets, please. Excellent. This hasn't been brought over yet. We're still waiting to see it. This is waiting also, but it would like some quartzite. We have a little, just a snifter, just a snofter. Yeah, rice and beans is another good one. People are thought by people to be intelligent creatures. Yeah, maybe. I suppose it goes hand in hand, because everything we think to be people, we do think to be intelligent too. Like, you could argue very easily that, octopus and, let's see, octopus, whales and dolphins. This material will be easy, thank you. What else, chat? Gorillas, orangutans, you know, some of the great apes as well. You could argue those are people, I suppose. And they do have their own little tribal communities and stuff going on. They're not quite civilized, which was my original thing was. Individuals can be intelligent, crowds are idiotic. Crowds and people are the same thing. Individuals can also behave like a crowd by themselves and be completely beastie and disgusting as well. What happened here? Who killed a honeybee? Chat, a cat has come in and murdered one of our bees? Soviet bean, welcome in! One day, golden guard room for a golden squad. Armor, weapons, shields, all gold. They're gonna be strong boys. A tad slow. Yeah. Maybe we need to find a fancy golden alloy. Or make steel armor and encrust with gold. Aren't people genetic propagators masquerading as sentient beings? Come on, man. Lucky you didn't get stung. I probably did get stung. I usually right click pretty quickly on these little messages these days. Oh, we're out of Rockies, chat. Fishery workers, what are you up to? People getting a bit oh, who's breaking it? Excuse me, hi. Hi, can you not rip the doors off the hinges, please? Yeah. Alright, so I guess we get to have a wonderful little prison now, huh? Oh, you're gonna start a fight with someone, and they will answer your requests. Well. Not toppled, chat. Absolutely destroyed. Smashed to smithereens. And Soviet would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf would you like? Up here, near the Golden Hospital, chat, will be the boo-boo box. It'll need a little office. You, around here. I was going to put it up to the north, but that'll cut off this whole area. So I reckon instead, it'll come around this way. See, this part of the hospital, what are we doing here? That's disgusting. Get that absolutely rancid mining stuff out of there. The boo-boo box, chat, will live to the south. Just down this way. And let's see. Up like this? Yeah. And we'll have little things like this around. There's our office. Whoop. And these rooms, that needs to be a bit longer. We'll do that instead, that's fine. There we go. This will come across straight from here. Intersecting this lad. Happy days, chat. Our boo-boo box, aka the prison, has come along. Lovely. No destruction of the fort, that's a no-doubt. Exactly. Murder, that's fine. Jesus Christ. Beating the Christ out of half the fortress? Not fine. Excuse me, can we not throw up and not... Listen, chat. If possible, I would appreciate it if you don't throw up on the chalk. It's disgusting. People have to live in there. A bit of a scrap going on, chat. Uh-oh. A beekeeper beaten to Christ in the corner of the temple. What are the dwarves even angry about? It's just this one little guy throwing a tantrum, and look at this. The unending ruckus. Trillions lying on the floor screaming for help. The gold block floors is the same as gold bar floors. Well, that's a pity. We'll bring up, not closest. This needs to be gold. This will be the surgery room, I think. Yeah. Little surgery room just down here. We have a corridor that comes up and over. Like that. Okay. And this is now a proper and good hospital. Just up to here for now. We'll expand it as we go. Chat, I pressed the wrong button. Now we get to do it again. Beep. Whoop. Beep. Perfect. Perfect. And the hospital, the House of Theatre, stands ready. We need a chief medical dwarf. It's gonna be Kabook. Kabook, can you start looking after the various mangled and horribly injured lads that are up here? And we'll get a fishery worker to help out. Lovely. Now, next up, we need some tables. Just 2 for now. 2 golden tables. And 1 golden chest. Oh, not golden chest. Gold chest. Just 1, please. Lovely. I give you delightful joy to listen to. Sometimes I don't feel so bad about flubbing that terribly myself. No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean. I give you delightful joy to listen to. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot, actually. Sometimes I do wonder if I am doing good enough as a streamer. I wonder if I should improve in certain ways. So when people cheer me on, it's pretty nice. And Soviet would like any. Oh, and Sentient has views on the topic of sentience and intelligence. Ah. Where's a dwarf? Soviet. Nebsith, chat, glances. Resting in the temple, not injured by the massive fight that broke out. Members of the chat, do you know the real name? Is Soviet Ben. Soviet Ben. Chat, who's this driving the keyboard right now? That's not even remotely correct. Soviet Ben. Listen, H, I will remove you from my keyboard and cast you in the bin. This chat is Soviet Ben, the woodcutter, creator of Cabadan Zarulam, praying to Aztec the sling of sculptures, 32 years old, an adequate woodcutter, but I have not done it in a long time, novice and dabbling in a handful of other areas. Recovers quickly, but sickly and with poor focus. A skilled warrior is a beautiful sight to behold. They have their little iron battle axe used for tree toppler. They have some elven clothing. Lots of elven clothing, actually. They have a headscarf with a hood popped in over the top. Very cute. Cynthia lost a keyboard driver's license some years ago. I never had one to begin with. I did not even bother setting it. With all the flubs and mistakes I do when I'm trying to type something, I knew there was no point. So I've been keyboarding unlicensed all this time. So, Soviet has killed no one and nothing. They have a tremendous family. Some nephews and stuff live in the fort, nothing major. No close friends. Apart from Bemble, who I don't even think lives here, chat. They have never killed anyone or anything. In chat, Soviet has a feel for music. But little linguistic ability, poor creativity, and quite poor focus. He is swayed by emotional appeals, and can be very single-minded, chat. He accepts favours without developing a sense of obligation, preferring to act as the current situation demands. He desires a little for himself in the way of possessions, and isn't particularly curious about the world. He tends to share his own thoughts and experiences with those around him, and can handle quite a bit of stress, which is interesting because this guy's in a bad mood at the moment. Someone who can handle that much stress but still falling apart, this is a rough and tumble fortress step. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others, and is pleased with his own talents and appearance. He can handle stress, we read that one, thank you. He has a tendency to go it alone, without considering the advice of others. He generally finds himself quite hopeful indeed about the future. He doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind about things. He talks very loudly whenever he's excited. Same with me. He apparently does not care about family one way or the other, and does not care about fairness, but dreams of mastering one skill at least. Soviet likes cobaltite, electrum, yellow grossular, penguin leather, the colour saffron, beads, bracelets, sheep for their tendency to flock, the words of the Saturnine meadow and the sound of the Cyclopean rhyme, and the side chat of the beloved bewilderment. The beloved bewilderment. It rolls off the tongue and feels good. When possible, he prefers to consume a swamp whiskey, also known as the nog, chat. The eggnog. Dwarves, they call it swamp brew, swamp whiskey. But also likes whipped vine flour. Nice. He absolutely detests rats, chat, and lives just over here. Let's get a bit of that furniture in, chat. There we go. Maybe a bit of smoothing. There we are. Lovely. And then, Red would love a statue. A statue to commemorate the smashing of the doors, placed by the new doors, using the actual name of the door, Smasher. Of course. Let's have a look. Let's get ourselves a new statue. A rock statue? No. Let's do a gold statue. Just one is plenty, thank you. A new image. Can we have a door in this one? No. Must have been a bug that would let us do that, huh? It was handy though. Door. Shwoop. An image of a door. And chat, it is also another door. The leftmost door, chat, is mutilated. The rightmost door, chat, is unnaturally contorted. Lovely. And for the food ideas, reminding you have a small sack of mung beans that can go into soak to have with rice. And probably some kind of veg. Nice. Yeah, buddy. There we go. And we need to name it. Does anyone remember the name of the dwarf that smashed the doors, chat? Does anyone? Because I have no clue. I would have to name not the statue itself, but the constructed version. That'd be fine. Done? Done. When we place that, remind me to name it, chat. Up here. A little throne. Oh, have we not made thrones yet? Can we have some rock chairs, please? Dwarvy dwarfs. Thank you. Now, chat. I think it's time for the second stream break. Every couple of hours, you need to. If you sit down heaps and heaps like me, every 2 hours you usually want to stand up and let the blood circulate properly in your body. And now, chat, is the perfect time to do such a thing. Also, I would like to get these siege engines. Make sure everyone's loaded, please. Thank you. Now, yes, chat, I will be back in a quick jiffy. Ooh. Our military dude has a crutch, and a weapon, and a shield, and a breastplate. Alright then. But yeah, chat. Exactly, Dragon knows. I'm off to grab a quick snack and a sippy. I'll be back in one quick jiffy. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. The ads are coming in about 5 minutes, so we'll give that a little plump while I'm away. And chat. B.I.B. Hello, hello. Now, we have bolt throws to defend ourselves from weird cavern-based forgotten beasts. Get some plumples over this way too. Thank you. Slippy, welcome in. How you going, bud? Yeah. How are we doing with our bedrooms, Chet? Is a good question. The answer is real bad. Just real bad, Chet. Okay, one third of the people without bedrooms are infants, so we can happily ignore those bits. Meanwhile, in the hospital, even though it's been a bit stitched up, look at that turban. That's amazing. Oh, that's a headscarf. Nice. I like it. What's your health like, buddy? Need some dressings on the neck here. Wonderful. Oh! BRB is broken. Hold on. Oh. You're concerned because your birds, 2 of them have lost weight? Oh, buddy. That sucks, man. Hello. Now it's BRB. There we go. 2 of them lost weight. I hope they come around. I hope. Are they off to the vet shortly? A ghost is playing the game. Oh. My goodness, Chet. There we go. So how's our gold orders? On the way. We've made 1 table though. Pop in the gold table over here. Good for surgery, you see. Excellent. Over here, how we're looking? Could I have some horned melons, please? Oh. Now, Ghost, you better not be being a menace right now. Our tables and our statue are done. The farmers would like a guild. No, we haven't done our last guild yet. You can keep waiting. Can I have some screw pressiums, Chet? B-O is what we're looking for. Screw press, please. 1 here. Oh, with an artifact mechanism. And a normal one, just for fun. And then a pink one. There we go. You're feeding them separately with high energy snacks. Nice. I hope they come around, buddy. I do. This stupid werebadger just parking up in the corner. Are you playing as a werebadger? Golden chest is done. Farmer's Guild asks again. No. We're still up here, thank you. It needs more than double of what we're given it, Chest. We park a throner. Do we have some bookcasiums? Oh. Perfect, up there, and then up this way. Our little library can start coming in. There we go. Excellent, chat. That's coming together, looking lovely. And what statue do we have? Excuse me. We have the door one, but the Crundle, and the dwarf of the Electrum ones, rather. And the statue of the door needs to be right down here. Yes. You have small boobs, so you don't really know what to do if they're unwell, because there's not much to do. Oh, you have finches and stuff. Adorable. It would sort of be neat to have one of those, I think they're budgies? The ones that just go ham and party like crazy. Yeah, it's party boobs. Oh. Keyboards have come. Well, helmets have come as well. Nice. Let's get on in there. Grab your goodies. Eggs. We would like next some greaves. Graves, please. Another cable has been detected. Quails. Ah. Oh yeah, they little quaily dudes. Budgies are too much work? Yeah. So one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's nice to daydream about having them, but from a practical sense, I know I would not be a good fit for a budgie. You guys better not be rotting around in there, huh? Eat 'em, the stinky. Oh, it's this guy? Hey, douche. It might be time to visit the river, please. These have been set up now. Perfect and lovely. Hematite coming on in. We're wanting some more rocks and some silver bars. Let's have a look there. How we doing? Almost is the answer to our question. Well, let's do some smooth areas. And these smooth areas will let us do some engraved areas, which should push us up past who we want to be. There we go. Let that come along. And let's see. We would like chat down here. A trip down to the silver dimension. Thank you. And up this. Oh, what was that? What was that I saw? Chat. Who's hiding in there? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just seeing the invisible and fantastic. Praise, that can sit where it is. No one's a fan of praise at the moment, Chat of Rose. Let's clamber downwards. Because if we come down deep enough, we can find some rocks. Let's come from over here this time. We'll turn off auto, we'll make sure we're in paint mode, and we'll go just over, like this. With our fancy little spinny bits. Our spiral nonsense. All over the show. Just cleaning up a few of those diagonals. We won't necessarily get to all of them, but we'll get some, Wow. Finches. I like flying goldfish. Keep them in the cage, let them play around. Pretty simple. Our plantium's coming along. We have none left over, but 120 drinks. That's not too bad. It's early winter, we should get the albiums on the way eventually. Oh, fancy chat. Now we could come up above this lad. And maybe enjoy a bit of a catapult. Sounds like it could be a fun time, Jack. I've heard there's just like an artifact on the floor though. That's fine. It's all right. Oh, bit of a sing, bit of a song, bit of a stray kitten. A farmer's guild, the Hall of Meadows. Not until we've done the other one, I don't think. Thank you, though. Now we're doing over here. 1.4 thousand in value, chat. The call goes out for engravings. All around the show. It's alright if they go in on top of the floors in a few places. It adds to the, adds to the vibe. Makes the place look a bit more lived in. Up. You like it cold and keeping them indoors. More exotic birds have too many needs on the environment. And easy to keep birds, they are the cutest. That is a good choice, to be honest. There we go, I got a bit of rockage on the way, mudstone and nice. We have struck some more green tourmaline. Dark Elf Twilight is cooking a masterpiece of mussel chowder. Nice. Don't worry about that miasma. Apparently, it's nothing to be concerned with. I don't even see the corpse it's coming from. That's alright then. No. Oh yes, smelting some of that gold. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Our party's coming in. More white chalcedony. Greaves are almost there. Lovely. Silver thrones are on the way. So you keep zebra finches. Nice. Adorable little idiots. You can hold the quails, and they can be quite cozy and cuddly. The guild hall agreement. Well, the guild of painting has been satisfied. We just needed that engravings. Lovely, thank you. Yellow jasper? Sure, we'll grab that eventually. The farmers guild is next, Jack. Wasn't this the farmers guild? Oh, they want a grand guild hall. Well, you know what they say, chat. Just come up here and have this as well. Meeting area. There we go. Push that along there. Perfect. Except, assign this to... Is it the Royal Rivers? No. It is the crow jumping? Yes. Yep. Crow jumping needs another 3,000 value. Fortunately, we have a large area sitting up here. A farmer's workshop. Made from pure electric. And fresh eggs. You hatch some of them yourself. Nice. Muscle chowder is strong. Yeah, I've never had chowder. I have had the odd muscle. They were hiding your band since they were small? That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Ooh, chat. Up on the surface, a swamp titan emerges. A great eyeless sauropod. Kidosum, oso cacosum, Diamondpraises, with a square shell. The beast moves about carelessly. Its pine green scales are oval shape. Very closely set. Beware its deadly spittle. I refuse to acknowledge a pun. I didn't even cotton on until you pointed out that it was a pun. But yes, the muscle chowder being strong. Alright. Listen. I have witnessed the pun. My soul has shrunken accordingly. Where is this beastie though, Jay? Creatures, other, where are you? There's the swamp titan. Oh yeah, look at that! So the shell looks like this now. It looks like all the shells are the same at the moment. That's not really a square shell, but alright. Also its tail is poking out the top of the shell, which is rather unfortunate. It has, let's see here, oval scales, and we can actually see the oval scales on its skin. I don't know what that top blobby thing is. It's very disturbing, but alright. Kidsum crow ores the autumn of clouds. There's 67 kills, chat. It has been annihilating dwarves, elves, and millions of animals. 58 other kills. The autumn of clouds? Yeah. You reckon that blob there is the autumn of clouds sitting on his back? Oh, he's running. Probably want to get our civilian alert going. Probably want to get all our turrets set to fire at will. Kidism. Runs on over. A huge blob. What is that? Some extract is firing. Guys, oh, that's a monster slayer. That's a fishy dwarf. Monster slayer, that's real dangerous, buddy. You're gonna get rinsed. You have no armor. You have just one little mass. Oh, buddy, dead in 2.5 seconds. The Swamp Titan roars as it devours. Nearby, Zasset just keeps. Oh, Zasset, no. You're gonna get slapped by the extract. Oh, Zasset's been clobbered, slumed, covered in the slime. Also has a few scars and stuff. Oh, don't get caught by the extract. Let's go. Oh, chat, he got devoured. His hand was chewing off. Oh, the animals, chat. We never brought the animals inside. Chat, no. Oh, the beast is going. Nope, the beast is coming forward. I'm sorry, cute little animals. Also a ghost. I think it's crazy, yes. Titans, forgotten beasts, horrible monsters. It dives into our paddock, chewing on the animals. The cows, the goats, the little llamas, the piggy pigs, the baby lambs. It is killing trillions, racking up that kill count. It has also found a human maceman. You get him? Nope. Absolutely torn asunder. We have lads up here manning 2 of the 4 turrets. Actually, no. Musket over here is manning the ballista. Come in where it's safe, animals. That's a spirit. That's a spirit. Crundle lower body. A small bull outside. Only a tiny little bull. It's being absolutely torn asunder. Where'd it go? Oh, it jumped upwards. Oh, it's going. It charges in, shooting blob after blob of yucky spit. Now, as it approaches. Oh, chat. Over here, Moofcat launches an arrow and runs off to grab another one. Also, we can see bolts coming in from the turrets. Where'd that ballista bolt go? Oh, this guy's feeling sad now. 100,000 rounds a second. And it collapses into gore. Nice, chap. Nice. Let's get a butchery workshop in here so we can enjoy its goodies. Oh, this guy had some bolts, man. I wonder where that ballista bolt went. Did it go outside? Did it fling off into the distance? It would be nice if we could get those back. Or at least the arrowheads, right? Straight into a pile of bones? Yeah. Some sort of bug there at the moment. The corpse is, the corpse is getting a bit globed. Clear up the civilian alert. The surviving animals still trooping their way inside. The human maceman's died? I know. Along with a million billion other animals. The Chuty's coming up to work on the workshop. Look. The fisher dwarf got chomped off. And the mace dwarf has been chomped off. Yeah. That was a powerful beastie. It wasn't until we opened fire with our artillery and our fast firing machine guns that the beast said, Jesus Christ, I regret everything. I just keep them loaded. Thank you. Would a ballista bolt survive a hit to a backstop? Oh, and be recoverable. Maybe if you like kind of make use of the drop nonsense, where things can fall down a level, and people use that to recover bolts. But yeah, we saw this fire, and it just pinged off into the distance. I think, yeah, I think it does get deleted, which is fine. We're not too far away from having infinite bolts, and infinite iron. So it's alright. I wonder how those dwarvy machine gun emplacements will stand up to wizardry shenanigans. I know. Could you imagine a wizard doing an entire fireball off the edge, exploding 8 goblins at once? There's our iron greaves. Perfect. Let's make sure our militaries grab them. Equipment. After. Yep. Thank you. Now is the time for gauntlets. Hey, you, please. Hey, you. Yeah. Magician's Brick. Yeah, I do like that one. Right up there with Muscle Wizard, right? Where we just cast Fist all the time. Yeah, so. Oh no, into the hospital, very nice. Doesn't mean we can stop working on the gold bars though. Ooh, did you see that? 476 bars of wonderful goldariums. Lovely. A bit of hospital rooms as well. Let's see. Should we do something like this and then remove the excess? Could be nice. So, let's come in. Stuff like this, I think. See, we'll come down this one. And we'll make good use of all these little species spaces everywhere. And let's see. A nice big one at the end, of course. Lovely. This one up here. There we go. Beautiful chair. Pure gold coming on in. And we get the floor in afterwards. In D&D, a low and max strength wizard is hilariously broken. Well, D&D like has a lot of spells just around upgrading wizards, right? Making them strong in combat. That's why in various D&D based games, or games that inherit from D&D, which inherit from other things, really welcome in. No, you get a lot of punch wizards everywhere. The little old wizard turns around the corner, suddenly wearing magic armor, a powerful sword in their hand. Terrifying. You do you a shout out there, Radu. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Radu. Hope you've been having a lovely old time over there with Radu. Hope things were wonderful, wonderful. We have the fisticuffing wizard with lots of cantrips. Yeah. Well, some of our animals are still alive, and that is good enough for us, Jack. We have butchered the beast and got a whole bunch of meats from it. 72 bits of swamp titan meat. Stream was great. Nice. What were you playing? Was it Dwarf Fortress? Was it something else? I'm curious. 47 drinks, chat. We are bullying our plant supply. Midwinter, the elves will be here soon. And in the meantime, our guys will just have to have a little sippy. From the outside places. How much is this? 7,000? Need 10,000 to finish up. Well, how about, well, if all else fails, chat, tables and chairs. We have a gold table. I think that's going in the hospital, right? Silver thrones. Troop. That's pretty good. How about, do we have a nice statue? Can't be the one of doors, remember. We have no more statues. That's a rip. How about some... Oh. How about some bars? Vertical bars here, like this. Made of electric. Oh. That'll help us out a little. You only lost the 3 dwarves to the water. Nice. Nice. Our iron gauntlets coming in. Soon we'll be able to send our military out, yeah? Not much longer. Not much longer. Let's see, we have nothing to process. Nothing to ferment. How about we enjoy a bit of this? Some snanglables outside. Lovely, love. fishery worker loses their mind and begins to stumble about obliviously. $293 bits of food, man. That's not bad. Not sure if we need too much more than that, but you know. Trapper taken by a fair mood. Very nice. See what they get up to. Look at our lads, all nicely equipped. They're almost ready, I think, right? I think some are completely ready, some are just missing things like shoes and gloves. Yeah, we're getting there. They have claimed a jeweler's workshop. Excuse me? I believe that's your workshop to claim, thank you. Well, that's a bit mean. One gold table. You have a gold chest yet? You do, lovely. Mounting gold coins and putting it on the floor really works well to boost guild value. Yeah, buddy. I like doing that and making little dedicated treasury rooms in guilds sometimes. It's nice. More native gold coming on it. This is slowly happening. Out here, things are looking lovely. We're seeing the plants slowly come in. Oh, you guys are just chatting? Well, that's a bit mean. So I'm also, by the way, chat, really love that we managed to scrape by that that Werebeast apocalypse, huh? That could have been a little bit silly. Here we are, just over here. If we look to the south, past chat, various layers of different places. We keep coming down, past chat. This layer of gutter drops is just like it all has the elder leaf in it everywhere. Let's find a goblin pit that is not too defended. We're talking like 20 lads. 100 too much. 10. Oh, there's a kobold fortress of Scourgeward. Oh, we're not attacking that place yet. The kobolds are alright. We like ourselves some kobolds in this environment. Oh my god, the goblin pits are everywhere. Maybe 50 and 60 is our best bet, huh? The traitorous bird hatred. Ruled by the Black Thief. I'm gonna pillage the place. Alright, off you go. Good luck, lads. All of a sudden, chat. Boom. Rings the bell. The trapper has created no bowl shall sell a perfect white opal. He offers it to the assaulted lantern. Listen, you did it in someone else's workshop. That's real weird. Dwarves everywhere are like, what are you doing, man? That's strange. Glum fragrance? Glum fragrance. You smell like sadness, says the dwarf. This is a perfect white opal. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. Dwarves. On the item is an image of dwarves. In white opal, the dwarves are travelling. The artwork relates to the foundation of pillar yells by the sword of circumstances of the singed cloisters in 67. Ah. Wonderful. Well, that can sit there forever. Let's continue looking after our mayor, huh? Our mayor has been waiting for a long time for a dining hall. Let's have one over this way. Like this. Oh. We were apparently in automatic mining mode, which is a bit unfortunate, but there we go. Lovely. The Sword of Circumstances is a great name. It reminds me of China's book, China Mayville. And one of their books was about yeah, it was China Mayville. One of their books was about a dude who had like this sword, a probability sword. And the name Sword of Circumstances really reminds me of that. But Judy, welcome in. How you going, buddy? A trapper has created a noble shall sell a perfect white. Oh, we read that one, Jay. More lavish meals. No plants once again. We have 2,800. We're going to go into our meal thing, chat. Where is our lavish meals? Lavish meals, I need you to calm down a little. We're going to say, do this if the amount of prepared meals is less than 2,000. There you go. Bye. And that should let our plants stack up a bit. Hopefully. The smell of sadness. You wish to know what that smells like. It smells like the inside of your local Walmart. Oh, really? Oh, man, that's sad. The smell of sadness. I reckon. What would the smell of sadness even be, Jude? Maybe, my brain's trying to think of something melancholy, right? And I'm like, oh, maybe like a beach when it's raining. But I really like rainy beaches. They're really cool. They're not sad things. They're awesome. I don't know. The smell of sadness. Dampness. That musty, delicious fungus smell. A spilled cap of the last cup of coffee. That smells like staining, I think. So let's come in here. We're going to make this out of quartzite. Quartzite is best, chat. Shrimp. Lovely. Defrosting permafrost after a storm. I've never experienced that. I wouldn't know. For me, I'd say the smell of sadness would have to be, chat, when it gets really, really hot, like really hot, and then all the road starts melting, and you can smell it, and you're like, come on, man. My nostrils don't need to experience that, please. Petrichor is indeed a delightful smell. Yeah, all those wonderful little mycelium spores drifting directly into your nostrils. Oh, I feel a sneeze approaching. Nostrils, please. The fumes of paint drying is quite sad. The smell of burnt pan. Ooh. Yeah. Or, let's see. The smell of sadness. I don't know. Oh. Hearing of the smell of sadness, Udum Katnisov, the outpost liaison, from our main fortress, from our home at Mountain Home, cries, Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course there are responsibilities. And the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? The smell of your diseased Great Auntie's cookies never be tasted again. Maybe. The smell of burnt capacitors is a pretty sad smell. Oh, man. Yes. So, who's going to be our leader? This time it can't be Santa. We had Santa last time. Santa's doing their own thing at the moment. I reckon. How about Trust Jack. Beep. There's much to share. We would like grizzly bear leather. Also bring us some plumwood, thank you. Maybe some stab of pain in the knee. Give us a bolts, please. Yes, less stabs of pain in the knee, please. That would be wonderful, thank you. What else could we do with chat? How about, plant helmets, please. We need more seeds from those. It'll be very good. And I think with that we're pretty good. I think we'll grab a little bit of charcoal and coke. Not even bothering with the pearl ash at the moment. We're too fancy for things such as pearl. Yes. No. Man, chat. I feel my tendons in my knees. My tendons say, hey, I'm feeling upset and sad. Tendons, please. The status of item marted page? No. Rotten swamp titan meat. Fantastic. Thank you, Dawes, for letting the food rot away in the stockpile. Actually, no, in the butcher's workshop. I really appreciate that. Oh. Who's coming in right now? Hamlet Memoirs. Ah. A little bit of silver there. Not too much, but alright. Oh, we're out of iron, chat. Are we smelting some? No, we are not. Have we run out of the hematite? Yeah. Alright then, fine. We'll come up this way. Because there's some hematite right over here. And maybe some... none more along this massive passage. Might need to go off and do some mining, chat. There's also laundry with a sad stench even after drying. Oh man, you mean when you do some washing and then you don't dry it properly and it gets that smell? And you're like, damn it. Back to the washing machine. Ooh, ouch, knees, please. What is my knees up to, chat? My goodness. My goodness. Man, I'm looking forward to Christmas. Yummy Christmas meals, maximum cakes, meats, assortments of roast potatoes. I would like... how about a coconut palm table? Ooh, fancy. And a silver throne. We'll do ourselves a bit of smoothing. Excellent. Perfect. Old folks' home smells sadness? No. The helix of cradle lanterns? Yeah, they've been found in a short walk to the northwest and incorporated into our holdings. Oh, our lads have returned. How many did we lose? 0. Perfect. Yes, now they're at war with us properly, chat. Yes. How did this go? We went in there, chat, and we just obliterated them. In the late winter of 103, the singed cloisters attacked the Black Thief with the craterous bird hatred at Eastfell. The dwarf Sargon led the attack and the defenders were led by the goblin Isha, veiled sculptures. And then we clashed, chat. Goblins chasing away our dwarfs. A lot of fighting and people pulling back and running home. Let's see, and then we clashed with 4 goblins in Eastfell, and nothing happened, but then another clash. We clashed with 4 goblins down here, killing 3 of them. And we kept fighting, and more we struck down the enemy. And then we looted treasure. What did we get? Wild boar leather bag, very good. We do want more leather baggies. Honey badger leather water skins. Eagle leather tunics. Wild boar leather water skins. Big dog leather backpack. And 1 pair of steel greaves. Where'd they even get that from? That's fine, I suppose. Are we always just smell like cleaning chemicals? Yeah. Yeah. What are you kids up here? Just playing make-believe? No one's even in the hospital? People just hanging out, having nice times? Peasant, what are you doing? Let's get in here with a bit of the goldiums on the floor, shall we? 560 bars of gold. That's not much. Not much. That's a good chunk, chat. What more could you need, huh? There we are. Lovely. Chat, would you forgive me if I made a coffee? I didn't make a coffee when I went on my break because I was stretching and I wasn't feeling the need for it. But chat, I need a coffee. I need to make a quick bit of a sippage, chat, for that caffeine to fill up my veins. Would you forgive me, chat, if I coffeed up right now? I hope so. Because chat, it's gonna happen. I'm going to brew up a cute little coffee. Be right back. In just a moment. Oh, Deucen the baby is now Deucen the child. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to when they start throwing continual temper tantrums and killing everyone in the fortress. I do. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that a golden district? That is a room redeem. Over this way, we have a room redeemed by, I think it was Manton. We wanted a solid gold hospital. So we're slowly but surely working. Unforgivable coffee break. BRB chat. BRB, it won't be a moment. Hello. Now. Oh. Oh, snap, chat. The world has passed into the age of legends. Well, neat. Someone's been out there killing a lot of mythical creatures, chat. Jesus Christ, lad. This human swordsman comes in with a silver two-handed sword in one hand. Okay, it's multi-grasp, but the sprite shows it as one hand. That's significant, chat. The Judy starts voice and post. Also, we're still like, what's happening with? Oh no, we did. There we go. We got a little bit. We got some honey on the way, chat. We look at our stocks. And we asked for honey. 35 units of honeybee stuff. 5 of them royal jelly, 10 of them venom. Well, that tells me I probably want to start brewing some mead. Honey wine. Any parties, if there is honey containing items. Brew them on up. There we go. No. My knees are telling me there's a big storm tomorrow, chat. My knees are telling me things are going to be grim. Oh, this is the dining hall, not the office. Ah. We need weapon racks and armor stands, chat. Can I have armor stands made of electrum and chat armor stands? Armor stands? No. Weapon racks. Electrum weapon racks. 10 of each, that's golden. Now. So this is all good, yes? Yes? Yes. What's the one we're doing at the moment? Oh, hello. The Baron Shores meets with the elves who threaten us with elf war. You have disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you, chat. Oh. Early spring as well. Look at the elves coming to trade. Takes a lot of work to make the elves declare war on you, so we should be alright, yeah. We need some boulderoonies. He also needs a bedroom, so let's combine the two into making a bit of this. Oh, chat. My knees, my knees. They're very cross today. Not the worst they've been, but my goodness. Now, so. Oh, we also want to start working on this later, chat. We're going to have a little pathway that comes over to here. So we'll carve this open. Now. The elves noticed our private notice. Do not touch. Warning schmorning? Yeah. The elves need a lot of prompting before they declare war, so we should be fine. Here we are. Stunted big talk from someone who has to ask a tree to be an end table. Now. Yeah, what was our other guild we were working on, chat? I can't remember. Let's ask DFAC. It might know. Ah. A grand guild. Oh yes, the Hall of Meadows, chat. They've been waiting so patiently. How much are you worth now? 8,000. We need a couple more thousand. We'll be golden. Well, I know one quick way to help with that. A bit of the smoothing would be lovely. Mm-hmm. And sure. Perfect. Now. We'll see how often the goblins come in and give us the bends. Shouldn't happen all the time, but it should happen now. This is slowly coming in along this way. Lovely. Just smooth that up and pretend we did that on purpose. It's fine, it's fine. Now, so in here, these are looking pretty good. I would like, chat, probably 2 traction benches. Now, there's a good chance they're not going to be golden. I don't think we control what goes into a traction bench very easily. That's alright. At least the chains will be golden. We have some gold tables, so who knows? Oh, more native gold coming on in. This is coming together nice and slowly. Everything is looking pretty good, and another forgotten beast, chat. Lure, oh gosh, has come. An enormous lizard with lidless eyes. It has a round shell, undulates rhythmically, its eyes glow fuchsia, its rose taupe scales are large and set far apart. Beware his deadly blood. Where? Up here, yeah, it looks like all the shells are the same now, huh? Because this shell was, let's see, that is a, what is your shell? A round shell, but square shells also look like this now. Which is a pity. But that's right, at least the shells look a bit prettier. Now I like the glowing eyes too. Alright everyone, it is now time to activate the civilian alert. We'll also include this. Excuse me, thank you. And you as well, thank you. They will also be part of the civilian alert, and then we'll say, hey, set up the pew-pews. Get them ready. And we'll get these lads to be parked up down here, please. The cats run in. They know something bad's gonna happen. The dwarfs are coming, some moving very slow. Pulling some golden bars back inside, I see. Oh, she's running for her life, chat. Golden bars slowing her down. Meanwhile, her best friend, the Dr. Doosum, manning the bolt throw, is letting out an entire volley. Silver bolt after silver bolt flashing at the forgotten beast. Lure the hollow. Our military charge out to save the dwarf. Oh man, 1,000 rounds a second. Oh buddy. Yeah, we got him. Did you get that kill, Doctor? Nope. They sure did a good job of shooting though. That was crazy. She survived, she did. I didn't even think she got hurt. That was awesome. What happened here? Doosum? Why? Oh, you got... Doosum got splattered with blood. So I think maybe Doosum was shooting so much the blood splashed out and hit them. They're covered in deadly blood. Yeah, here's Doosum. 100,000 rounds. Lashing at the best. Yeah, then the doctor falls over and dies. They're completely paralyzed. Yeah, if they're paralyzed, they can't breathe. And I think their heart stops beating too. Acid blood? Yeah, it said when it came in, beware it's deadly blood. Military, you did good. Poor Doosum. Someone runs up. Demand the bolt throw. Now you just need to worry about keeping that loaded, buddy. You're alright. Next up. Do you remember where we parked our catacombs, chat? I do. Ah, here we go. We probably want to actually get this worked on now, chat. The gorgeries? Oh, that's the forgeries. Right. The tombs. And the elves have come to trade, and the cat has died. Cat, did you get bled on? I think the cat got bled on a little bit and is possibly dead from suffocation. I hope that child's not going to die in 2 seconds. I'll keep that loaded too, buddy. Thank you. So down here, Jack. Let's come out on in with a bit of this, huh? Some cute spaces for cute dwarfs to have their very cute final rest. Something like this, mate. Ow, ow, ow. Wrong one. Let's pull this down. We don't need this anymore. This one. I would like to sell some Jimmy gems. Not large gems, just normal gems, please. Actually, no, we're not selling gems. What am I saying, selling gems? Disgusting. What we want in chat is we're wanting the goblets. That's what we're wanting, chat. Down here. Over this way. Goblets, chat. 30 odd goblets. Love them. Now. This is starting to come in slowly, slowly. But that's alright. We have plenty of material, don't we? Let's go for some nice in here, shall we? I think the main corridor there is chalk, so nice should go pretty good. But it's also nice. Well, that's fine. There's also a snifter of gold in these parts. Would we deface our tombs for gold? Maybe not the tombs, but you know. You could mind around and enjoy a little bit. We still have 500 bars of the stuff, so there's no great rush, right? Hematite ore has been completed. Lovely. I'm wondering, chat. You know, we could channel this down and have a drop trap set up, so dudes fall down like 30 odd levels, all the way down, just above the pits, slam into the floor. The floor could be covered in pure gold. Problem is, the caravan might set it off, which would be annoying. Chat. What if we had a side entrance, like maybe along... Actually, no, that wouldn't work either. Oh, I know. What if we had a side entrance along here? Like this. But when the enemies come, they bundle along here and trip the bridge down. That could be fun. It just means we pull this bridge and it stops people using this way and makes them come through here, where we have a little side thing. That could work, I think. Maybe. Now I don't know. I kind of want to get a drop trap, but this fort, I've got to admit, is not really set up for such an endeavour yet. How about instead, we have a side path to here from over this way for the wagons to camp? Maybe. You remember building your first pit trap? You tested it on Gulak and you were very satisfied with its splattering power. Then the troll fell in it and all you had to show for it was a very angry troll. Love it. Oh yeah, we need more rocks, huh? Chat. I'm just thinking, what's the best way? I actually really don't like that now, because guys can use it to hide, which is annoying. But I was thinking... Okay, so... we could have a bridge we pull that has like a little thing that seals dudes in and forces them to come along here. Hey, Najay, coming in with a subby wubby. 36 months, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The gold chest has been toppled by a ghost. Can you not do that? That's our hospital chest, please. And I did see the attraction bench coming on in. Yeah. There we go. Next up, we need, over here in the rest of this, yes. Pop, 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 pop. Now, Let's see. They'll smash a board across it if the alternate pathway is deadly though, won't they? They will after a certain amount of deaths. So I don't know. Ooh, someone's a bit purple. Peasant. In a cave spider silk dress, dyed a wonderful purple. It's foxglove, in fact. With a mixture of bayberry and red spinach leaf dye. Very cute. I was just thinking, the drop trap would be nice, but I don't know now. I'll have to think about it. In the meantime, broke out, come do a trade. There we go. They have bought wood. Thank you. Let's see. They have bought musical instruments that I'm not too bothered with. They have bought a barn owl, empty cages. A lion? Would you like a lion in this trying time? Don't mind if I do. Some barrels and buckets. Always good to grab. And a bit of yummies, maybe. Some socks and shoes and shields and all that wonderful good stuff. Gloves. Mittens made of rammy cloth. Chesties. Grown avocado figurine of a Kia. No, how dare you. What else are you feeling? Some fruit assortments. Coconuts too. Fancy. That kind of makes me want to play, Stardew Valley. Chat, I'm a fan of fermented coconut drink in Stardew Valley, especially when you get the mods that make your different types of wines and beers and stuff have different colours based on what goes into them. Very fancy. Very fancy. You only want the lions which sing, "If I were the king of the forest," from The Wizard of Oz. So those lions, you actually aren't allowed those lions anymore? Specifically those ones? Because it was recently discovered at a wizard council chat that, you know, the lions in The Wizard of Oz, they don't live, just like normal lions, they don't live in the forest. When the wizard council pointed this out to the lion conglomeration, the lions became very embarrassed and outlawed the practice completely. Let's sell some Maggies, shall we? Some Groblettos. Up till we see that little green. There we go. Thank you. There we are. Okay. Lava minecats above the tunnel ready to be tipped out. That would take 6,000 years. I like the idea. 6,000 years would have to mine out up here. And dribble down some magma from time to time. Maybe. So to get magma, chat, up to level 38, we'd need to come up from a level negative 111. Would we pump that up? Or would we drumble up the minecarts? If we drumbled up minecarts, it would take a long time to reset, because we'd have to fill them up, then drain them, then bring them up. But if we pumped up 130 Z, actually, yes, 130 Z levels, maybe closer to 140 Z levels, maybe it would work, huh? Sure, there's an auto pump stack somewhere on the internet. Auto pump stack? Pump stacks by themselves are automatic. You just connect them to power. Let's get on in here, chat. Do we have any coffins? No. Let's get some rock coffins. I'm very thingy today, chat. It's wonderful. Yeah. There's not many. Go ham and make some. Someone has to have made an automatic pump stack building script macro. Possibly? I don't think so. Is there a max depth? Usually you find your fortresses don't go below -129. But by playing with the settings, you can make that much deeper or shallower. Rotten honey badger. More native gold. The fisher dwarf has smashed the door. And then they're beating up some cats. Oh, you smashed this one? It's half ruined now? Oh, you smashed this one, so we have no way to defend ourselves. Chat. I was feeling a bit merciful, so I never finished off the prison, but something tells me that was a mistake. We're gonna come in, chat, with some floor. I mean, we could do the whole thing with church, but that seems a bit yucky. We're gonna instead use... Nice. Here we go. There we go. Along this way. Here we go. And we'll also get our Captain of the Guard set up, even though our Captain of the Guard has no prison. No office, nothing. They'll still get set up, Joe. The dock. The fish. Presser. Interrogate the... what's his name? Zan the Fisher Dwarf. There we are, this lad. Zan, your friend. Zan. Zan. A bit of interrogation, maybe even some horrible murder. Lovely. Now, next up, bit of a forge over here would be quite good. We'll use a little bit of, chalkage. Don't mind if I do. Another silver throne there. Let's get armor stack. Let's get weapon rack. Maybe in the corner. Anything else our noble needs? Just those two. That's alright then. PR, Liz. Make it of quartzite. And this, chat, is a dining hall for the mayor. A dining hall for the mayor. Here we go. Zogler, what do you reckon? Zogler says, it's not good enough. I am sad. Listen, we're bringing the rest in a hot minute, okay? It'll be fine. Is auto pump stacking defect quick fort? I would rather not. Another door, this time by a child? I mean, if we get attacked by werebase and all the doors are missing because you keep blasting them off the hinges with your dwarven temper tantrums, who are you going to blame? Which door you even smash, you fiend? It's a mystery. The game doesn't tell us. We have to kind of figure it out by noticing where the door is not. That'll be at the entrance to the fortress. No, those are fine as well. Well, there's a mystery door somewhere. Don't know where it is, but I can see it. Wait, did this get smashed again? You're not. Smash the defensive doors in the fortress. Ooh, we can do some convictions already. Put into a child. Oh, Fisher Dwarf, you don't even have a prison? You're just gonna get beaten up for your crimes now. Maximum smashy bashy is on the horizon. Migrants have arrived. Love. Are you suggesting I use Quickport? Just info for sentient potato? Ah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using Quickport. Just not my jam is all. Just not a thing I am into. Masterpiece. Olive wood beard. I misread that as live wood beard and I was like, oh, it's concerning. Oh, here we are. So, we'll start off with the door. Just down here. And then we would like... Oh, can that be lined open actually before we continue? I'm going to snangle a table and a throne. Mudstone. There we are. Sometimes I just like to sing, chat. It's fun. Where is the... There we go. Oh, yep, there we are. People hanging out, and they oh, that's not designated as a hospital, so people are just using it as a free place to sleep. Stop squatting the hospital, you fans! Check the doors, right? Stop hospital squatting. Masterpiece of rural beard. More beards have been made, luckily. You've used it to temporarily save your own fancy room digging blueprints, like 10 levels for a multi-story great hall that has a complex column arrangement. Ah, interesting. The only thing about these instant coffees, chat, usually they're really nice, but sometimes they don't mix well, and you get little pockets, little presents of dry coffee mixture. And you sip it, and your whole body goes, Jesus Christ, what has entered me? Let me enjoy some nice, and then we'll get the bars in. Wonderful. Oh, we missed the spot over here. Nice. There we go. But yeah, chat. Do you know? Tomorrow's not a stream day, or even the day after. I have those 2 days set aside for grinding, so I can afford to pay bills, and flat maintenance and wizard maintenance. So I'll disappear for those 2, but after that, we'll get back into it. And I'm thinking next week, we'll play a bit of Dwarf Fortress, we'll play a bit of Vintage Story, we'll play a bit of Songs of Six. It's going to be a jam-packed week, it's going to be fun. You finally learned to make your instant coffee without scalding it, but the side effect of shortening the perfect temperature window, so you have to hurry it up. Oh. So you say my instant coffee is roast coffee? Like it's all cooked to crust anyway, and it's roasted at like 10 million degrees. So I mean, I could scald the milk powder that comes in with the coffee. But I mean, my coffee is so bitter anyway, it doesn't matter. 27 scoops of coffee powder. 600 scoops. All mixed in to a little bit of hot water. No matter what you do, your soul will rebel against such a horror. Cabinets. Whoop, whoop. A few covers here and there. You know, just for the dwarves that deserve them. And then, the occasional bookcase. Very nice. Hoop, and hoop. What brand of coffee do I buy? For instant coffee, I usually go for Moccona. For non-instant coffee, if I'm feeling fancy, and I don't really anymore because it's too expensive and I can't afford it, but I used to go off and buy, I think it was it Jed? Jed's coffee for coffee beans? I used to grind my own, but these days I'm even lazier, so I just, if I buy coffee for my coffee press, I'll buy pre-ground. A Fishery Workers Guild? No. It's looking a bit better there. Let's get some vertical beams. Good. Good. Fine pewter, that's alright. Bismuth bronze, sure. And some silver, of course. Let's get a restraint for a chainage. There we go. A few beards. And that right there, chat. It's a beautiful little prison. For you and me to live. Sipped. There we go. Lovely. 600 scoops of coffee. That's 3,600 USD at Corporate Green Mascot Coffee Corp. Man, 3,600 USD. That would be, if that was a straight conversion, that'd be like, Jesus, about 6 grand NZD. That's crazy. But if it is the Corporate Green Mascot Coffee Corp that I'm thinking of, we get a price markup for no other reason than we get a price markup. So it'd probably be closer to like 8 or 9,000. A new petition. Grocery workers, we're not doing any more guild halls today. I'm feeling lazy. I hope my knee calms down at some point, chat. That's an incredibly upsetty spaghetti for my pain receptors. Oh, easy there. See, that's not too bad for mining speed nowadays. What happened to the dwarf that was there? Did you see that, chat? She just went. Some snatches of alright, that's fine, I don't care. What happened to the dwarf that was there? She just went. Doof. Very disturbing, chat. Coffee. You drink Makona too? Yeah. It's tasty. It's not too expensive. Little ghost helping out. Ghost, stop being a menace. You're gonna upset our doors and we'll have another riot like we did before. Chat. A siege. Not a siege, just a little ambush. Well, what are they shooting at? Ah, dwarves, they stand up on the hill, blasting away merrily. We sound the horn. Run inside, lads. Go, go, go. The goblins gonna chase? They are absolutely just blasting, chat. Jesus Christ, they didn't even need bolt throwers, they just opened fire. I won't be sitting right there, buddy. Goblins are on the horizon, although I think they might have run off now that they're out of arrows. Where are those goblins, chat? They have... There's some thieves. But the dudes with their assault rifles have gone. Mountain Goatians, hello. Lennox has arrived at the bottom of the screen. Well, clear the civilian alert. Suppose we're just fine? Buff's mother liked her fancy corporate green mascot caviar corp multi-corn syrup drinks. So you're forced to go at least once during the holiday. She does not understand why you're growing. I don't know, man. I mean, it's just a coffee place. People want to squirt their rancid sour brews onto their coffee mix. Go for it. I'm not even concerned. I think, in New Zealand, far too expensive. Just go to a normal coffee shop instead. 10 out of 10. But yes, in America, if it's not too cheap, or not too expensive, why not? But make someone a little bit happy. Why not? There's not much to, you know. It's good to keep the happiness up these days, chat. That's what I'm saying. You're a little nostalgic for the days the crossbows and carved marks dwarves. You mean where they'd have not have ammo and just run up and beat, or try and beat up someone with their club / crossbow and then get killed for it? And they're really annoying and hard to control? I don't know, man. I'm not nostalgic. I have had plenty enough years of playing with annoyingly terrible crossbow dwarves. Look at all these. Oh, they just shot some arrows. Oh, I suppose there's some bolts in there. Well, don't mind if I do then. Oh, can we go into box mode for a hot minute? Thank you. Whoop. Whoa. My goodness. Oh yeah, chat. People in Discord were asking about the campfire screen that I use for when I'm eating. Don't forget there is a Ko-Fi thingy where you can snag that from. I will see if I can't get it posted together. Maybe over the next couple of days. Using that image, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe some of the modern crossbows that don't fire. So they just grab like you know, maces and just rename them. Rename them to crossbows. So people see people running around with silver crossbows in one hand, clubbing the Christ out of people. It's pretty good. Oh, I think we're full up on foods at the moment. Meat that comes in kind of rots away. A bit of leather though. Should we get a bit of cloakage, chat? 1 stack of leather cloaks, please. Lovely. Hoski! Hoski comes in with a powerful U, followed by a powerful Oi. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're lovely. Let's enjoy some quartzite. 200 block years. Oh, it's all the way to the end, please. Lovely. Now. I'm seeing some hungry animals, chat. What are those hungry animals doing down there? They should be up. Oh, I suppose this needs a bit of an expansion, chat. Excuse me. Excuse me? Thank you. Troop, bring it on over. Over under these trees. Let our little animals enjoy their snackies. And then just make sure we're not missing people. Oh, that's just a duck, never mind. Oh, we caught a hoary marmot. Nice. But the horse fold, the llama, plus these two lads, the piglet too, why not? Perfect. A human caravan is arrived. Humans, please. Bring beers, many beers, trillions of beers. Only sell us your beer. We want the grizzly beer specifically. Now. Chat, I have some Christmas mince pie sitting in my fridge. Every time I've opened the fridge door up today, the Christmas mince pies turn up and ask me all about it. They stare me directly in the eyeballs. Let's see. Monster Hunter. We did lose some, so we'll get some more in there. 151 population. Cook, please. Trade depot. Let's get some groblets, Jeff. Cook. Goblets. There we go. Right. The smell of Christmas mince pies is a very good smell. It is. Christmas pies can be pretty bossy, yes. And they're situated that every time I open my fridge, every single time they're the first thing that stares directly at me. Every time. It's because it's the back part of the Christmas pies is empty, so it just acts as a springy bit of plastic that gets pushed in when the fridge door is closed. I open the fridge door, the plastic expands, the pies slide out towards me. Every single time. It's terrible and wonderful. Broker, you coming up to trade? Broker says they have no job. Not very impressive, Broker, I gotta admit. Broker, do we need to... Firstly, we need to start naming the broker as broker. Second. Alright, thanks. Let's just close that whole window and try again. Damn it, chat. We're being bullied. Broker. Hi, thanks. You're haggard, sunken into depression, sitting near the river. Why are you so sad? Let's see. Uneasy being pestered by flies. Uneasy dwelling upon seeing someone die. Blissful remembering a bath. Resentful being forced to endure the decay of a friend you that love. Oh, horrified reliving being haunted by the dead. Dismayed reliving the rejection for a petition of the guild hall for the guild of water. Fine then, we'll just approve all of them and then some can just get cancelled and failed. That's fine. That's if you'd rather it that way. The humans and the dwarfs have a trade meeting. Nothing new came up. They just did a bit of gossiping, but yes, we do need a chat. If our broker is broken, then it's time for a different broker. No rule of brokers expert in appraising, but their mental state has fallen into the toilet. How about instead we have a Sob, the herbalist. Rainer would like a dwarf, of course, Rainer. What sort of dwarf would you like? Oh, we made some more leather cloaks. Very nice. I see someone has thrown their old leather cloak on the floor. Minted. It's well crafted, but it's a little bit worn out. I mean, just throws it on the floor. Doesn't even take it back to their room, just throws it straight on down. I'd like to be the most injured dwarf. Ooh. Now there's an interesting one, Rainer. I look over here, the first thing I see is a crutch. Why? Mason attending a meeting. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! These lads, chat, we're beasts. We've sealed them in. We're visiting the hospital though, chat. The hospital's along this way, down over here. We have a miner dressing the wound of a dwarven child who's currently our most injured person. They're also haggard. Kib's new name, chat, is Rainer. __. Rainer, the dwarven child. Last name Veiled Tin. Having a rest, recuperating from their stressful injuries. Haggard and unconscious. A dabbling planter. 13 years old, another 5 levels. Until Rainer becomes an adult. Let's see. Wearing some tattered clothes with a troll fur sandal stolen from a goblin corpse. Oh, Rainer's dad is Red Fogel. That's adorable. They have a tremendously mega family, and like absolutely horrifically huge. 6,000 nephews, aunts, uncles, cousins. They have no friends, but they do worship a force, which is kind of scary. They've killed a honey badger, chat. This 13-year-old has killed an entire badger, made of honey. Terrifying. But chat, Rainer has a great sense of empathy, very good intuition, good kinesthetic sense, and poor analytical abilities. He's a calm demeanor, a turnaround after the unexpected death of somebody in 100. He's a friendly individual, and is baited by his tendency because he dislikes the idea of friendship. He's quite polite and is very trusting, and often is often envious of others. When he's thinking hard, he has a habit of licking his lips, getting the flavour from a previous meal. Rainer personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society is best. Being forced to enjoy the decay of a sibling in 100. Ooh, grim times, man. Rainer also values family, and dreams of creating a masterwork someday. You'd have to kill the whole badger, or your tombstones will be killed by a fractional badger, and the other ghosts will tease you. That is true and fair. So, chat, Rainer likes saltpeter, laypeter, claro opal, sandpear wood, giant eagle leather, giant muskox horn, giant flying squirrel tooth, just tiger parchment, not tigers, tiger parchment. The colour, brass, nice. flying lizard, a squirrel tooth, and let's see. Where were we? Ah, yes, the woods of the Saturnine Meadows and the site of the fight of flares. Impossible, he prefers to consume lungfish, lettuces, and wine, but absolutely detests scorpions. Lovely. There's a rhino. Rhino even has a little bedroom just over here. Rhino, we'll give you some furniture, huh? And I think that's about it actually. That's all Rhino needs. Maybe a little bit of a smoothage. Rhino liking a bit of the smoothed walls, just so there's less carnage for them to scratch their little face on as they run around, heedless of any danger. Now, we would like some more rocks apparently. Animal caretakers go, listen, we're not gold enthusiasts right now. It's not gonna happen. Oh, is that some nice white chalcedonies? What have we got over here? Oh, opals? I mean sure, why not? Bit of opalage? Sure, it'll be a wonderful treat for our daughters. So we'll turn off auto back to all again. And yeah, let's get this on over. And another one over here. Bit of a small one, but that's okay. Now. Yeah. I'll get us a little bit more. We'll do the other side later. Mudstone thrown toppled by a ghostly weaponsmith. Damn it, ghost, damn it. We're trying to run a fortress here. A ghostly weaponsmith just absolutely go wild. Where's our justice screen, chat? There we go. Okay, no one's admitted to this stuff. Oh, Ryan is being bullied. Or Ryan is bullying others, rather. Ryan, please. Oop. Oof. Some forbidden baggies from various visiting gobos at some point in the past. Goblin, can you go in the bin, please? Thank you. Down here, do you think we have coffins? Yeah, we got some. We have one coffin. Amazing. Incredible and fantastic, chat. What more could you want? Oh, the big yawns, chat. If thrones be toppled, chat, these ghosts are becoming menaces. Maybe they don't like it that we were just throwing them into the river up here. Gotta add some flavour to those fishes somehow though, chat. Still, so child, don't play on the coffin, that's freaking weird, man. Rithkut haunts the fortress now. So... chat, we have some cats in the fortress. We have some meows in the fortress. White chalcedony. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. Wait, did we trade with those guys? I don't think we did, actually. To be honest, I don't think we did. Fortunately, our trader is here. A bit of this. A bit of this, maybe. How about some wood? An assortment of bits of wood. 2 of the cheaper leather water skins. I'm sure our military would love it. Copper cage? I think we have heaps of cages already, actually. We'll grab some beverages and some buckets. And all what have is. And let's see what else we got, chat. Yeah. That's not too much, actually. They still have plenty of plants left from the last trade, so I'm not too interested. 37 copies of the same book. Wonderful. No, that should do. Oh, they would like us to sell them some gems, chat. That should help a little bit more. Great. Perfect. There you go. Ah. Now, chat. Let's see. I'm just surprised we haven't had proper sieges yet. I mean, we had a fun time absolutely annihilating a Titan that came in. That was a good time. But no proper sieges up there so far. We might have to attack them again, I think, chat. But I was thinking, that might be a time for another stream. Because, chat, I think my energy is now low enough that not even coffee can revive me anymore. I think it might be time. So, let's see. I reckon, chat, we're looking pretty good. I reckon we're looking just lovely. Jimmery, excuse me? No, Peregrine's the married to the captain of the guards. Stay at the guard's office as they treat the guard's office as a dining hall. That's fine. But yeah, chat. I think it's time. Might be time to finish up. I'll be live. Not tomorrow, not the day after, but yes, the day after that one. Be awesome to see you then. It would be. We'll be doing more Dwarf Fortress. And next week, we'll be doing a bit of a Vagrant Story, I wished, Vintage Story, and Psalm 6 as well as Dwarf Fortress. But for today, I think we might do a bit of a Raidy Red. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you for, all of you, really. It's been wonderful having you here today. Thank you also to the biddies and the follows that came in, and the subbies. We even had a hype train and everything. Thank you. For now, let's go off and visit someone, shall we? Let's have a look. Who's on our cool dude list? See me on Crimbo Eve. On the Wednesday? Yeah, that will be Crimbo Eve, actually. You're 100% right. Yeah. Shall we visit? Who haven't we visited recently, chat, on the cool dude list? I think... Let's visit the Hazmaticus, chat. We're going to go visit Haz, who's also playing Dwarf Fortress. A wonderful stream as Haz, chat. A fantastic stream. But yeah, chat, I will see you in a couple of days. Until then, if you're looking for places to hang out, well, there's wonderful streamers everywhere. There's the Discord. Make sure in the Discord I announce it when I go live, chat. Let's see, I think that's about it for the most part. I think it is. So I will say thank you very much, chat. It's been lovely hanging out with you today. I hope you have fun with Haz. I know I will. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Here we go. Catch you later. Oh, chat, before we go. Now it's official. There we are. Chat, now we can go with our heads held high, can't we? Now we can do much better. Indeed. Ta-ta for now, chat.